Uh, oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. Eric here. Sorry. I had to get in my chair back properly. Hi everyone. Today we're probably going to finish up Danganronpa. It seems like it's similar. It seems like it's about to be the end. Or at least it looks like we're probably close to the end. We'll see. I'll do my best to try and finish it today. I have 6 hours of stream time, or well, I say six, but I could probably extend it. And so we should probably be able to do this in 6 hours, I think. Unless this game ends up being longer than 6 hours, which I'd be surprised in. But anyway, who cares about that? Let's go in. Oh, so we are currently. Why do I feel like the music's too loud? Anyways, so we are currently. Oh yeah, right. Yesterday where I left off, even though I didn't want to, was that So Chiaki was not Chiaki, Nanami, whatever. She was a traitor, and we selected her for the trial, and she died. But for some reason, after we came back to our cottage, we like had a mental breakdown, and all of a sudden we saw Chiaki again, and we're supposed to go to the restaurant because apparently, what's his name? Darn it. You can blame me. Nagito left us a message after he died from the trial. But this kind of carried into my theory that Chiaki and Hajime might be machines or something like that. At least Chiaki seems somewhat like a machine from the last island. It seems similar to that. I don't really know if it's just a theory of mine. I don't know if I'm correct. And same with Hajime. Because like again in the beginning of the game, Hajime has like the same breakdown where he like repeats words and it gets all staticky. So I wonder if Hajime is also a robot. I hope this isn't like some like, oh, this is all simulation at the very end. That'd be kind of boring, but we'll see. And then again, I mean, that also means everyone's alive, so maybe it's worth it. And plus, I guess it's a decent twist, right? Compared to like the, oh look, you know, it's a better twist than the first game, right? So, it also explained Byakuya. Even though Monokuma called him the ultimate imposter, it'd be easier just to be like, oh, it was just like, in our it was simulation, and like that was just a what if Byakuya instead. I think that would be better, but who knows. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Naito really left another message.
You sure?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I love that. Huh, a coincidence you say. Wrong. This is the will of the casuality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Oh, he has the... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're not freaking out about Gundam being here?
このメッセージを見てるのは誰かな?
I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hope it would. Ended the way he hoped it would? Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with the useless talk. It appears there is still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyways, I was fully surprised. I mean... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can't read that. the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh, interesting. Check the web for details? Lol. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell... something... Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any words I can read. Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nozomi Castle. But it's it's faded out now. Or normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. That has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna stop it? Wait, what? You're not gonna... or something. Stop it, stop it, don't something, stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. Okay. That is the password that was written in Nozomi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all from me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. No. Please call me the ultimate hope. This was Naito's final message. That 11037 number that Naito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. This is weird. How do I automatically know? I mean, if I am a machine, maybe I'm backing it up. I'm like maybe I'm like downloading the answers, but weird. Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. I need to sit better. There we go. Looks like the others have already left. You should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right, there's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. What are you talking? Dude, there's literally only us. I wonder if I'm going insane. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. That bastard Naito. You screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap? It's all the crap you put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. I wonder, can I? You go to trouble preparing something like this. Naito's unpredictable until the very end. Oh, you better hurry, I think. Let's get out of here. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to ancient ruin on the second island. I wonder if this is a trap. Whoa. Oh wow, there's not even dialogue. It's just... Whoa, what is this? Whoa. This is actually cool, I like this. This is a good twist. There's definitely something wrong with my character. I wonder if I'm gonna betray everyone. That'd be a huge twist. My headphones are weirding me out right now. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
やってやろうじゃねえか
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
ごちそうですね
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in Tupperware I keep with me? Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
冬彦坊ちゃん
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. Let go!
うっせえぞ
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
リーダー命令だ
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. I'm not gonna.
なんだ
What was that? Oh gosh. Oh, okay.
クスクス
I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
ヘリン
I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
戸上の名にかけて
I'm going to kill you.
ひなたくん
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. I think I might be hallucinating all this or imaginating all this. 11037, right?
大丈夫だよ
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Yeah, this is suspicious as fuck. Now then, let's open the doors to the future. I wouldn't trust this. There's something wrong, definitely. Beyond the store, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Is it?
裁判場か
Oh no. Is this a trial ground?
でもどうして裁判場なんだ
But why am I at a trial ground?
確かに裁判場っぽいけどでも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
ところで
By the way.
ん
Huh?
皆さんはどこに行ってしまわれたのですか
Where did everyone go?
皆さん
Huh? Everyone. What? Something's wrong? Wait, it's not just me who saw everyone? It's all of us? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Sonia saw it too? Am I dreaming? Or is it affecting everyone? This world? Is this supposed to represent like a server overload or something like that, maybe? Or like elimination of like the trial? Like this is the end of the test run? Stage clear? Ooh. Oh, smile at hope in the name of despair. And oh, I love this. This is so cool, actually. To be continued. Oh, I wish I did up to this, but oh well, it's fine. I mean, we're continuing. Obtain present. You obtained the present. Gamer's backpack. No. Well, I saved the game. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Oh? Oh, so this is like... Oh, so this is like... a flashback? Dude, this literally became a horror game. What the fuck? I mean, I know Danganronpa was always like a dark... Like, I never really considered Danganronpa as horror games, but I do think consider them as dark games. But this is like a horror game type thing right here. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that just now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share the room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This is interesting. This mentality is more like Nagito, more than... Could it be that Nagito's talking to himself? Because this literally is the personality of Nagito. Or maybe he was convinced that by this person that the world is like this, and that's why he changed his worldview. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do, now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage. Is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Oh, that hand right there! Holy shit! Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she is my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. Dude, he's fucking broken. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. So whoever Nagito is talking to is the one that caused Monokuma to come here. We could assume it's Hajime, but we actually have no idea. It probably is Hajime from what's going on here, right? Because it seems like Nagito was the closest to Hajime. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Interesting. Or is this the secret person that was on the ship? Is this the person that Mikan was talking about? Chapter 0 ends. Okay, cool. I like how the end was like super like light, so you can barely see it. Huh? What is this? It's a door. Oh, it's a door. Timing. Timing. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? What's the meaning of life? Is that real? Is life real? Am I real? I'm sorry. I did this yesterday. I'm sorry. Oh, this is giving me one vibes. Time unknown. Chapter 6. Okay, cool. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? We went inside of that ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong, bing bong. Oh. Oh, it's Monokuma.
Mic test! Mic test! 校内放送校内放送
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check. 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
大丈夫聞こえてるよねではでは
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well
お
then.
前ら希望が峰学園にようこそこれから卒業試験についての説明を行いますので
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
至急体育館までお集まりください
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately. This is literally giving one vibes. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely just said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing all over already? Whoa! Oh, look, the iron plates! What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate folded here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist. Knock, knock, knock. Looks like it's pretty thick and iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where the iron plates are covering the windows inside classrooms. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Alright, let's go. Oh. I'm getting like, I don't know why, like, I enjoyed 1, but I didn't enjoy 1 that much, but like, I love nostalgic things in games. So like, seeing this literally gives me like, I don't know, just like a happy feeling inside. Even the hallways doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've been admiring for so long? Sorry I keep stuttering at Hope's Peak Academy. I don't know why, I just keep doing it. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and I'll definitely clear things up. Whoa! Oh shit, it's the trial ground! I can't go in. Whoa. Oh shit, it's the AV room. Okay, wait, where do I go, actually? I actually totally forgot. Can we just take the spare hotel? Oh yeah, okay. No, I wanna go! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, anyways, let's go. I love that meme, by the way. The let me in meme. It works so well for, like, everything. Oh, it's a school store. Let me buy some stuff. Let me do some gacha. Oh, it's a nurse's office. Oh, we still can't go to the bathrooms, right? Damn. Sad life. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, gymnasium. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Yeah, I feel like Hajime is so broken. Assuming we're playing as Hajime right now. We actually don't know. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I guess this game doesn't have multiple endings like the first one. The first one didn't really have multiple endings. It just had like a... there was a choice where like you would, in the first game, it was part of the gameplay where like you could basically say the truth in the trial. And because of that, you get like a certain ending. But for this one, I'm assuming there isn't that. So, yeah. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. Oh shit, everyone's here. Yo, Hajime. You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right? Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something? That cannot be possible. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy? You... Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you that, guys. This is Hope Speak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. I wonder if it's, Nagisa from the first game. Someone. Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Boy, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... It means... I made this whole Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between? What do you mean, made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment, you're planning to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jackrock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jedwalk Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building, is it really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Streak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Streak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I want to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That is why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Streak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why'd I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
おい
Now's
こ
not,
ら
now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
えーっ
I don't really get it, but is that all?
やってやろうじゃねえ
As
か
long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Because what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
まったくよ
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
マジか
So
よ
they're not the world ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
ですが
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
こんちくしょ
Even if they are our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
うん
So what should we do?
それ
Well, that's obvious. If you're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
めんどくせえな
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
たくよ
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
おっしゃ
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Prepare yourself.
つ
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope Streak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
おいこら
Hey, we're gonna go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
片棒です
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope Streak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
なあなあ
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
うん
What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answer to our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
たくよ
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
あ
She
あ
obviously isn't thinking about anything.
ですが
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
よーし
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone is stopped at the green light. We stopped at the green light, we never reached our goal.
仕
I
方
kind
ね
of
え
already took
な
off on our own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone else betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
じゃ
I'll
あ
go on
な
ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Yuko left the gymnasium.
失礼します
I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
あらま
Miss Sonia.
ソ
Miss
ニ
Sonia,
アさん
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuchi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Water. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. I just investigate the gymnasium, that's it? I see a Monokuma. Give me that shit.
やればできるじゃない
Do I actually investigate anything here? Wow, this BGM is really good. Yeah, I got it. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this little Kuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This is the, yeah, this is where the, botany area is, isn't it? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? No, you're probably not wrong. Wow, I love this. Okay, I can't go here. Okay, we can go to the dojo. I think that's it, right? Yeah, only the dojo. Alright, let's go. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Huh? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Whole Street Academy for by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That's what the first. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. It's just as I thought. Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it is. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll take a look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Wow, that's weird looking. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Street Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction to Hope Street Academy. Hope Street Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Street Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Street Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Street Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes the general entry curriculum. Normal facility faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expense and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Street Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Street Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Street Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of that talent. To create Hope Street Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was a tragedy of Hope Street Academy. Hope Street Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow, okay. Literally nothing that we didn't already know. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. You mean acts? Yeah, that shit sucks so badly. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Street Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? We should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You want to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserved course student. Damn it, what the heck? Oh, reserve department has been added to truth bullet. Oh, interesting, truth bullet, huh? Interesting. It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this reflect the Japanese dojo? Map developers? This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. In this situation, it just looks bizarre. I agree, but it's so cool. I don't care. That truck seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, they could have done a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Whoa, this is such fourth wall right here. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has traditional looking woodblock keys sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Oh, really now? Alright, anyway. Shall I introduce you to Danganronpa 1? Well, now what do we do? Oh shit, Kazuchi scared the crap out of me. Jesus, he appeared out of nowhere. This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. Haha, it's like an invisible wall or something. Where do I go now? Here? Ah, here. Or not. Oh, weird. Do I go back here? Oh, okay. Okay, nothing new. There's another manga. It is laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, man. It was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Imagine... Okay, I'm sorry, but imagine you had to take a shot for every time you said or heard the word Hope's Peak Academy. I would be so fucking drunk right now. Like, they use that word so often in this. It's like, why though? For someone who's reading out the dialogue, it's so painful. Ah. Izuru Kamakura was that the one who was also helping the Ultimate Despair? Like, they were sisters, right? Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talents for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Peace Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. Not now, Discord! Such a pain. Alright, whatever, it's fine. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserved core students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. That's not... Why is that the worst thing in the... whatever. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Also, take a shot whenever you read that fucking line. Jesus, they do it so often in the first game and in this game. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Wait, what? Wait, is that a Fate reference? Because Fate 0, Danganronpa 0, and like this guy has a gun, just like Kiritsugu. No, not Kiritsugu. Yeah, no, Kiritsugu. Whoa. Okay, I deserve to get slapped for not knowing instantly that's Kiritsugu. So I was mixing up Kira and Kiritsugu. It's obvious Kiritsugu. I wonder if that's it. Huh. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Peak Academy. Actually, we do know people were killed. What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A town like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh ho ho ho, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He's seriously pissing me off. But hope, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was a true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possessed various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Well, I don't know about that. Tragedy of Hope Peak's been added. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, but biggest I'm gonna kill the fucking writers for this. The biggest, the most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? Isn't it the ultimate despair? What's her name? I forgot her name. This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up. I like how I forget the ultimate despair's name, but I remember Hagekure. You really do remember things you hate more than things you like, don't you? This is like a prime example of it. Where do I go? This is the dojo again? I guess I go to the biolab now? Yeah, okay. Raw. I don't know why it says raw, it just does. Ah, the morgue. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out here already. Imagine you actually die by doing that. This looks like a plastic heart. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourself, will you? Oh, that's rude. Rude? Okay, anyways. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should just joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been cancelled during development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? Stop breaking the fourth wall! What the hell? What is going on here? Anyways. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one will obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of manga and hope I was right. It is probably lame, to be honest. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. That feels like a, what's his name? Ito? Junji Ito type drawing right there. I think it's supposed to copy it. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps student that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. I gotta say, this game series is gonna make me hate the word hope so much. Ugh. That's my biggest fear when I play Danganronpa 3, it's gonna be having to read Hope's Peak Academy and the biggest, most terrifying every single time. I'm like, every time I read that, I'm just gonna groan. I mean, I'll try to internally groan, but like, oh, like the stream hasn't been on for like an hour yet, or like 2, so I'm still not in the mood yet. So this is just painful for me. Alright, anyways. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless death was the norm. The media was oversaturated with death to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world, and a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war, pure war, and because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Well, the explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Oh, this is new. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morale to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most human, tragic event in human history. As long as Ultimate Despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Okay, I'm fine with that. It's called living, bro. Get over it. My heart was racing in my chest. My body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Okay. I was wondering where the joke was gonna come in. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening on the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happening to them? What's happened to them, my bad. Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what you meant by what you said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally gonna graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's what I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Danganronpa Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps? No, that's definitely it. Tragedy has been added. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they are devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Well, if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were ultimates. Then are the killing we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly close to death. So where should I go next? I don't know, why are you asking me? Let's see what's open, I guess. Oh, 5B is open now. I haven't seen anyone else besides Kazuchi and Sonia, which is funny. Oh look. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Alright, I'm down for that. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Alright, fine. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? I should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read the manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. I'm really getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? Boo, it's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about Ultimate Despair. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group of these days, it was originally the title for a high school student girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady Junko Enoshima. Right, Junko. Junko Enoshima. As a former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. Though there's only one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about a purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Oh my god, Discord, stop. Haha, oh really? Well, yeah. Anyway, alright. Friend messaged me on Discord. It was about food, so I actually did start caring about it. Talk about food instantly and I start giving a fuck. If it's not about food, I literally just don't give a fuck. That's just how I am. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the Ultimate Despairs who had her recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Oops. You know what? Wait, I'm sorry. Let me do this. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their family and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, They completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. You know about the final days of reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Creek Academy? Final days. Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of the famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of reserve department all committed mass suicide. Whoa, that's dark. Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Let me guess, Junko Enoshima? One person was excluded, huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Also despair, Junko Enoshima? Oh, one person from the reserve course department. Ah, I see. Huh? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Yeah, we already know that. Look at her! Reserve department has been updated. Okay. Well, now what do? Do we just keep... Hey Fuko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is already dead.
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No wait. What was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Creek Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb pages. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead. It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Thank you, Fuyiko, you're the best. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Creek Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Creek Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. There's a limit to being a cool asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope Creek Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched their broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in a trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, and the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope Creek Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fate. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the school life? Okay. Ultimate Despair has been updated. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well. I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to killing my character out. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Do I have to? Yeah, we already know this. Okay, never mind. We already know that. Okay, whatever. What a surprise! You want to hear about the Ultimate Despair again? No, I don't really need you to. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a Goofy's phase. So that's yeah, we already know that. Good part or not, I already heard this from you before. Okay, so we don't need to. I guess we just leave now? Oh, wow, we're on the 4th floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not getting surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Well, my vision's changing now, too. Akane's switching her nose like a beef and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's my gut. It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Anything this way? No? We're just going in a circle, huh? Circle? Circle, circle? Circle, circle, circle? Yeah, circle, circle. Circle, circle. Just making sure. I guess we go that way. Yeah, we go that way. The musical, right? Whoa, what is this? This looks like the musical. I feel like I see something strange. I'm gonna click on that last. What is this? Words floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Creek Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope Creek Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. I believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Creek Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, there were received reports of a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Creek Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. We'll have to outside Jabberwock Island. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Well, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. That kind of survivor has been added. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's surveillance camera? Oh, I don't care about that. I thought that was something else. Alright, let's check out the piano first. Yeah, that's right, I'm teasing you guys. Got wrecked. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. No, not Ibuki. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Creek Academy were among many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Creek Academy? Aren't they known as the World Ender? This is completely different. Oh, come on, he completely made it up. Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's fine, I confirm. The Future Foundation is on our side at least. We were founded by the graduates of Hope Creek Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki-chan made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Juko Enoshima and making us go through this. Also, it caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabrock Island mentioned in the email? What is that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there's really a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. I'm dying saying the same word over and over again. Seriously. Like, I'm mentally just dying. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, okay. Teacher's Lounge. Teacher's Lounge? Yeah, no, that's it. This feels different from my classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that I mention it, it does look like that.
Yeah.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yeah, TPO, bro. Also, I see that. Oh, okay. I just wanted to check something. Alright. Yeah, that's right, it was Steve achievement. Flowers. Flower. Sorry. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Nah. Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy is so useless sometimes. I feel like you do this almost all the time, to be honest. But whatever. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after their death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean it's in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. But the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair. Remnants of despair. Huh? There's something written on that blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, our names I've seen before. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Feels like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the collect card says, Hope Peak Academy founder, Yuzuru Kamikura. Founder of Hope Peak Academy, and this name, Yuzuru Kamikura. Does this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Oh yeah, I guess, right? Academy founder has been added. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sainoji is written there. What is this newspaper? Aw, she looks so wholesome. If only she wasn't so toxic. What is this? It says, Miss Hiyoko Sainoji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. Oh yeah, right, she's different. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Doesn't she almost look like, doesn't she look closer to, Sonia? With the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, for her height and figure. It suits her from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? What? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sainoji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Older sister with the same first and last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sainoji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
何言ってんの
That's Hyuko. Huh? What are you saying? Hyuko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
さあ
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a girl. Or, what are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then here go in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyuko when she's already dead? Why? Why doesn't this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyuko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying that out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, that would mean that we're also subjects, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It's better not to have anything to do with this time travel. I wonder if we're all... No, we can't be. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if we're all reserve students, but I don't think that's possible. Because it said there's only one survivor, right? And I'm assuming that's Hajime. Okay, with this, we've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. We shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Alright. Oh, this is longer than I thought it would be, honestly speaking. Oh, we're gonna go all the way to, like, the first floor, I see. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag monochrome mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused about that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. I guess. Oh, this is a dead end. Wow, that's troll. Okay, anyway. I don't remember this. Oh, this is art? Oh. Oh. Wow. Whoa, oh, that's cool! That's cool! Alright, anyway. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Oh no. It's hard to think about a room like this actually exists inside the pool. Oh no. Can I click on the chair? Sofa. Whatever. It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Ooh. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monko just randomly make this up? It's a pile of Hope Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what is inside the flyer. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instruction and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, but it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we've determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything's for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here they succeed in acquiring and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that Future Foundation set us up. My! Hajime, keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's email. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and to get them there. To get them. You can even do that? Whoever controlling you seems to possess many talents. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect to everything to what's happening right now. It's Nagito, isn't it? I feel like it's Nagito. I don't think he's actually dead. Well, I guess he has to be dead, but if he was Monokuma, then, you know. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from my reality. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. Also, nice change in BGM. It's kind of getting enough. Whoa! Akane, are you okay? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both. He's right. They're both. Oh, what do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. That's cool. I like that. Also, I like this new BGM. Oh, it's a library. What? Not now, pet. Whoa! Oh shit, the pet's dead. Oh well. Whatever, man. Who cares? Did I even think it would die? I forgot. The one time I didn't check on the pet and it dies. I forgot about it. Oops. My bad. Whatever, who cares? I kinda want to restart now, but it doesn't matter. This must be a library. Monokuma probably fell out something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, it's obviously that. Oh, that's it? I can't look at anything else? Aww. This hologram again. It must be another one of those Future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. Ah, this BGM. It's the Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Oh! Naegi! Makoto! Wait, did I call, Oh, I called him Nagisa earlier, right? My bad. It's Naegi. Oops. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnant of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let remnant of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnant of despair? They betrayed the Future Foundation? Email's a monster. I really like this new one. This new BGM. It's really nice. It gives the you know, it gives the 8-bit feeling. Everyone knows that, right? I mean, I wasn't a huge I didn't really play games when I was younger, but I still like things like this. They sound really nice. I don't know, they just sound good. Ooh, this is way messed up than before. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. So we're on the first floor right now. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in the school now, and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. I can't. Oh, look! I'm not trying to be a pervert here. I swear. Oh, look! That's, Chihiro, right? Oh, no, that's Junko, my bad. Wrong one. Wait, no, that's not Junko, that's the other girl, isn't it? Wait, is that Junko? No, that's the other girl, that's her sister, right? I forgot her name. Damn. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Look, the smartphone. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Okay. Wow, that's a bit too on the nose, don't you think, guys? The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer... Wait, isn't Chihiro dead, though? How? I guess there could be another Ultimate Programmer. The Ultimate Neurologist. We don't know who the Ultimate Neurologist is. And the Ultimate Therapist. Oh, we don't know who that is either. Were among the many talented people who researched results were utilized. By mounting a device to cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing this device with total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. I wonder if we were part of. I wonder if we're part of the despair remnant guys. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling like weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Yeah, because imagine going through all of this just to find out it's fake. And like not even that everyone's like, you might have some relief going like, oh, everyone's death is fake, all this is not real, but at the same time all the connections you made is also fake, right? Everything you know is fake right now. You would totally go into despair. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. You gotta raise the flag more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair's waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Neo World Program has been added. Yeah, it's a bit too easy to think this is all fake, right? I wonder if if it's gonna be a twist and it's like, look, it's not fake. Oh. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Whoa. Flashing lights. Warning. Too late for that, honestly. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Whoa! This is so cool. I like this. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder why other games don't do this. Like, you could totally put this in like a cyberpunk dystopian type game, honestly. Wow, Sony is good to see. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo? I don't know what the nocebo effect is. Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls on all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh, is she also... Man is everything. Okay, not now, Cat. We don't actually care. God. PPO. Oh, look, Simone, come on. Whoa! He's distorted. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Whatever, nerd. Who cares? I wonder, does the clock say the same thing? Just checking. Even if I know what time it is right now, what good would that do me? Ah, that same thing with Naegi said. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Did you not see the... whatever. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... The door! Oh, never mind. It's code? I don't know code. I actually don't know what that says. Someone help! It's Chihiro! Wait, you're back? Welcome. Welcome to Near World Program. A person. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name of my master That's the name my master gave me when he created me. Yeah. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world that I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collect during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truth, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Doing the program on the Survivor's Hope Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing we can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Was the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given to authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capability. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego? If so, does this virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence, waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? The only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added. Neo World program has been updated. But it is true that the virus is powerful and that I am completely overwhelmed by it. But I am still able to defend the essential areas. So it has limits. So it has a limit too. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so if so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, this is just nonsense. Paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly, and causes a situation where known existence is unobservable, and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and a situation from the context invites your death. I don't know what any of that means. I think that was just nonsense. I'm not too sure. It's beyond me. Hey. Okay, just a lot of death. What about this chair? This chair. Hey. This chair. Sorry. Oh look, it's Naiga. Naegi. Jesus. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys have vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you guys. Really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including the shutdown request. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Is it Sonia? Well, alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it's too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I want to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruins was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role will not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Was it? I thought it seemed familiar, but I'm not too sure. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trusting that will to you all. I'm trusted it to your future. But that person's trying to abuse that graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. It's probably Nagito, but if it's Sonia, that'd be hilarious. It's not Sonia though, I know. I don't know why I keep blaming Sonia, I just do. But it's Nagito, we know it's Nagito. I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Actually, if it's Nagito, why did he give us the password? That's the weird part, right? Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this and that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, it has to be more than 5, maybe? Or because Monokuma cared about the number of survivors, right? Not like, yeah. And 5 is less than half, I think. Yeah, because there's 15 students, yeah. I guess. Actually, technically 6 would have been fine too, but whatever. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Man, Alter Ego's the best. Alter Ego has literally saved our ass in both games. Do our best, huh? Well, what do we have to do our best at? The trials, of course. The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? The same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all of that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh, actually, I have to kind of use the bathroom. Shutdown sequence, that's what matters. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Oh, there's no background music playing? That's boring. I didn't know that. Aw, that's disappointing. Alright, anyways. I guess we can't talk to Alter Ego anymore? There shouldn't be anything for you to ask me. You guys have a weapon or their power? Whoa, that was extremely loud. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? Ow, my ears. The hell? What was that like? I mean, you guys probably heard that too then. I literally see the OBS light thing. Oops. Rip. Ding dong, bing bong.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。
So I'm getting tired of waiting. Should we just plunge right in?
お待ちかねの卒業試験です。
It's time for a long-awaited graduation
お
exam.
前ら、希望が峰学園の1階にある赤い扉へとお入りください。
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Peak Academy.
うぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
See you soon. I wonder if I should be fine. A red door, huh? It's just as a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. The trial room. Should I save? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case. I shouldn't need to, but I'm kind of scared. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa. I can't turn my head. I can only look up and down. I'm Bond. James Bond. Look, codes. Anyways. Oh hey, we're back. Huh? This place. Looks like everyone's here. It seems that it's going to be the final place.
ですが、
However, this place is... Is this the trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one from before.
あの、
We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door to the ancient ruins leads to.
つうかよ。
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
クソが。
It's like we were dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
いらっしゃい。
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game.
ぷぷぷ。
After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
てめえ。
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired from the one from before, and so in a way, this place is the original.
おいおい。
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
もちろん。
Of course, if that's what you guys decide. If we decide, what do we have to do?
では。
Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
はい。
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
つまり。
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
では。
Then the result is based on a majority vote. Oh, it has to be... Okay, I see. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Alright, even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't been confirmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
おやおや。
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean you won't end it with just a majority vote?
そういうこと。
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
くそ
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
いや
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
やだ
You
な
don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. This is what Alter Ego was talking about?
とにかく
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your votes. Afterward, you cast your majority vote. And from there, we move on to graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
うん
Huh? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
ほん
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
そんな
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
うざい
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
ムカつくな
Hold on, what's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that.
うん
Ah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
許さ
How
ね
dare you treat him like a toy?
ほらお
I
や
did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking up a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. You know how I said this is gonna be at least 3 more hours? I was wrong. It's gonna be longer than that. It might actually end up being 6 hours for all I know. I should. Oh wait, let me. Let's see. Open e-handbook. Report card. Let's see if I can buy. I can't buy anything. Damn. All right, so I don't have anything else to. Oh. No. I don't have anything set, right? Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, okay. This is a Clash Trial. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Trial, start.
外の世界を知ってほしいと言っておきつつ、この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが、
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか。
Let me ask you this. What is the world's true identity?
はこの世界の正体なんだよそのふわっとした質問は
So, this world's true identity, what kind of question is that? This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What? I don't even know what the answer would be. I literally don't know what the answer is. Oh, virtual. And R. Oh, I need to know. I need an A. No! My A. I need an L. I just have to take damage here. It's stupid to even try doing anything else. No! I need that L. Fuck. You lose so much health here. I hate this shit. Ah, so annoying.
よしわかったぞこの世界は俺たちがいるこのジャバウォック島は
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
実際のジャバウォーク島をモチーフにして作られたプログラムの世界なのでした。
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island. By the way, I like this twist more than Hajime's a machine, and because this is way more interesting. This is way more cooler. It's just like, oh, it's a simulation. Hey.
だからね、ここは現実の世界じゃなくて、言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。
So this isn't the real world. So if you want, you can call it the game world.
わかったか。こんなものはただのゲームでしかないんだよ。
You get it? This is all just one big game.
マジで言ってんのか？
Are you freaking serious?
ほら、なめてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
これがゲームなら俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか？
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? Yes.
アホ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
ええ、確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが。
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
それがどうした？すべての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
ゲームだから。
Because it's a game.
じゃあ、俺らが殺し合いをさせられてたのは。
And we were forced to kill each other
ゲームだから。
because it's a game.
ジャバロック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
A lot of crazy shit happened
ゲームだから。
because it's a game.
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのに。
We're the only people here
ゲームだから。
because it's a game.
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities
ゲームだから。
because it's a game.
ふざけんな。なんでもありじゃねえか。
Don't fuck with me. That's not even
そ
possible.
うやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in the game.
というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。
So just force yourself to accept
ゲ
it.
ーム内世界という閉ざされた空間が殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
This closed space, this game world, was a true stage of this killing school trip.
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
きっと昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to
世
it.
界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
大体これがゲーム世界っつうならここにいる俺らは何なんだよ。
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
You better not say we're fictional
こ
characters.
の世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ。
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
それはユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。
It's programmed to place a user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。
Which means your bodies still exist in the real world.
ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。
But right now you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
簡単に言えばほらあれだよ。エクボじゃなくて
Simply put, you're, not aviators, but
アバターか
you mean
本
avatars,
体
right?
の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在。
An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。そ
Your
れ
avatars
がお
are,
前らだからね。
your avatars are constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
取り除かれたって。
What did you remove? The specific thing that removed from our bodies, he's something talk about that, right?
そうか。
School memories.
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
つまり 俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
Which means we're avatars that were created from from our memories before we entered the
だ
academy.
から私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope Street Academy?
むちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。
Don't talk like that.
昔の記憶から作られたとか、アバターだとか、ここがゲーム世界だとか。
Like we're made from memories of the past, like we're avatars, like this is the game world.
なんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じないからな。
How do we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば。
How many times do I have to tell you?
わかるんだよ。
It's not sci-fi, it's a game. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't perceive we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument. Oh, what do I do?
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんの？
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバタ
I
ー。
think it's
で
not
も
just like that.
現実にいる本体、今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
そうかもしれない。さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。
Earlier in the teacher's lounge, I found the strange newspaper clipping.
そこには西園寺が映ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。
It was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。
Like an adult? What does that mean?
今の俺たちは入学時の記憶から作
Oh,
ら
so
れ
we're
たアバタ
actually
ーだから、
older.
この体も入学時のまま
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
だけど現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っている。
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
つまりその分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
Which means we've grown that much older, and among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
それが西園寺さんということですか？
And you're saying that happens to Hiyoko.
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。クズルー君のチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
It appears Hiyoko has a growth spurt during the school year. It looks like the other shorty graduated for you, Hiyoko.
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
I can't believe that. You're just making shit
で
up.
もお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとすると、その間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。
If you guys only had memory loss, your body should still grown during that time, right?
だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts, but why didn't you guys recognize each other?
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
その前を知らねえんだからいくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Monokuma?
しまった。
I have no idea. We didn't know each other before. We didn't have known if we age or not. Who, Yuhiko?
お前し
I
か
have no.
いな
I
い
just randomly guessed. I didn't know it was him at all.
なあ、クズリュウってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったん
Oh,
だ
I
よな。
get it. So he would know she would be different, right? Hey, Fuyuko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
そうだよな。言われてみりゃおかしいよな。
Yeah, now you mention it, it seems weird.
いや、どう考えたっておかしいぞ。
No, now that I think about it, it's definitely
お
strange.
かしいって何がですか？
Strange? What is?
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
I get it, because oh yeah, about our school memories, about how many days worth we're taking away.
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来機関じゃないとわからないけど、
As a creator of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
だいたい2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパンじゃないかな。
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
そんなに長いのかよ。
That long?
俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
急に2年間の記憶が飛んだらさすがに外見的な変化に気づいたはずだ。
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマの嘘とは考えらんねえのかよ。
Does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。
The refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
You've lost your memories and the story. You guys are avatars, so their memories taken away from them.
ここが架空の世界で、俺らは架空のアバターで、
This is a virtual world and we're virtual avatars.
そんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ。
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
俺は自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだって
I can
ち
feel
ゃん
my
と感
heartbeat,
じてるぞ。
and I know what I smell like.
じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。
Just because of the game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
ほら、催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけられると本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really happen? Will really appear.
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened.
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon which is quite similar to that.
ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their
目
prisoners.
隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。
A prisoner left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
しかし実のところ彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。
Whoa! We finally see the behind of the characters. Wow! What a twist. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。
He was just forced to listen to his sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
ですが、それにもかかわらず、その死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
As Smith said of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっちまうってことか。
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて、
We're really just connected to machines and stuff, and our consciousness was uploaded into here?
でこのゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
So we genuinely believed that this game world was real?
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあのジャバウォク島ってのは。
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on?
もちろんあれも架空の世界だ。
Of course, that's also a virtual world. Pity Typhoon. Sorry.
あの海もあの砂浜もあの建物も何もかもが新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。
That sea, that beach, that the building, everything. It's all a virtual world created by a Neo World program.
それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。
It's just like the space we're in right now.
俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
It looks real because our brain thinks it's real. That's why, in the end, It was all just a creation. That's true. Whoa. The truth is, it was all a lie. That this world's true. That is this world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちならじゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
Who cares if it's a lie?
おいしれっと何言ってんだよ
Hey, what are you getting at?
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
I mean, if this is really a game world, then everything that happened here took place inside of the game, right?
だったらもしかして
Ah, then that must mean everyone's alive, right? Yay! I mean, screw
そうだ
Nagito.
俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。
That's right, the killing we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real
プ
world.
ログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね
So you're saying everyone's still alive? You're saying people don't die when they're killed? Oh shit.
そういうことだ。そうだろモノクマ。
Let me guess, you say no? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Right,
プ
Monokuma.
プププ
Boo-hoo-hoo.
何がおかしいんだ。
What's so funny?
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
Honestly, I think this is Monokuma lying to us. I think, honestly, if you die in here, you just get disconnected and you just go, oh, you wake up in the other world, right? Like the real world. I think that's what happens. I don't think you actually die. That's just, I don't know, man. If a lie is a believable lie, it might be the truth. That's what you said earlier.
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
You mean
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。
the Neo program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
そのリアリティたるやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences
実
death,
際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
their brain inside the actual body will stop functioning too. What?
だったら死んだ連中は
Then everyone who died
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど
it's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death.
だ
But
からこそ逆に残酷だよな。空っぽになった肉体だけが残ってるなんてさ。
that's why it's actually cooler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
一生目覚めないということですか
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
なんだよ
What
そ
the
れ。
fuck?
なんだよ。
What the fuck?
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて
Ha
誰
ha
も
ha.
面白がってくれないじゃん。
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
何がゲームだ俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない
What game? That's not what we risk our lives for.
怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
未来機関
Future Foundation?
未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか何もかも未来機関の仕業ってことかよ
People from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game. Everything what they're doing.
それでは物見さんと七海さんは
Then Monomi and Chiaki were.
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切ってそんで処分されちまったとか
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us, and then they were taken out. Again, see, this is why I don't believe in Monokuma, because I don't think Chiaki would be so chill in dying if she knew she was gonna die permanently, you know what I mean? She said believe in her, so...
そうか俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな
I see, so our real enemy is the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No, that's not true. I'm gonna say... maybe the Hope Cultivation Plan? I'm not too sure.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が
I think it's this one. Never mind. This is the game. This is not the skill game, right? Alright, fine. Let me read it. Hope cultivation
新世界
plan.
プロ
Hope cultivation plan. Oh, maybe it's not this one. My bad. New World Program? Maybe it's Neo World Program.
未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
I was just guessing it was that, but that's what I thought it was. It felt correct.
本来新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World Program, a concept like violence never existed.
だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。
And why is there killing going
俺
on?
たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
The viruses that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
Could it be that viruses?
だよ
You're
な。
right. Until Monokuma
モノ
appeared,
クマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
ああ、ウサミが物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまったんだ。
Yeah, it didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi. Oh yeah, that's true.
モノミ、懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね。
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this
お
world?
い露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
Hey, don't change the subject. That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
そうか。あいつは
She
この新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
was the observer of the Neo World Program, isn't that right?
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
NPC, what's that?
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
Non-player character, a character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from
モノミ
avatars
は
like
お
us.
前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
Please wait, did you just say 15 people?
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
ともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろ。
It's probably excluding the other observer.
もう一人の監視者？
Huh? Another observer? Huge Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that person.
そうか。
Checking Anami.
そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。
Aside from the 13 participants, there were 2 observers from the Neo World Program.
その片方が物見で、もう一人は
One of them was Monomi, and the other one
も
was.
しかしてナナミさんですか？
Could it have been Chiaki?
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, you're right.
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと。
You're saying Chiaki was a non-player character.
じゃああいつはただのプログラム上の存在で実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
Are you saying she was just a programmer? She didn't actually exist in real life. I thought she was an actual person. She just didn't act like. She just didn't have any. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
And she wasn't human. She didn't exist at all. Not human.
違う。そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really
た
alive.
とえ架空の存在だろうと、あいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。
Oh, I thought she was just a person. I didn't know that she was a program. Oh, okay then. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
Did you forget she saved our lives, you know?
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
Look at how much she towards a game character.
黙れよ。
Shut up.
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて憎き世界の破壊者の手先なんですぞ。
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable world ender. World ender.
そういえば あなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
As I mentioned, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
要はてめえのハったりだったんだろう。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
That just means it was a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
何が世界の破壊者ですか。冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
Do not joke about the world ending.
いや、未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also a world ender, at least for those of us here. For everyone who's
おい
here.
この場の僕らってなんだ。どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
どうせハったりだ。
It's just a bluff.
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
なんだよ言えねえってのか。
What, you can't talk?
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
It is cowardly of you just to ignore us.
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived. Huh?
メインキャスト。
Main
噂
cast?
をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
Speaking of which, this guy's a member of World Ender.
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
What World Ender? Yeah!
機関は悪くない。むしろ悪いのは
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
君たちの方だ。
with you guys.
いや、待ってました。ナイギ君、やっと来てくれたんだね。
Alright, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived. Makoto?
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で、
So how do you look like as an adult? I'm curious. My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Cold Speak Academy.
今は未来機関に所属している。
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
未来機関の方なのですか。
You are from the Future Foundation.
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れたん
Why
だ。
did someone like you suddenly show up?
そうか俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us.
おいどうしたんだよ。
Hey, what happened? What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious with us.
もちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. The situation we're in?
ねえ、未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into New World Program? New World Program.
そんなことはいいからさ。早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
The New World Program has another name, the Hope Restoration Program. Hope Restoration Program? So we're all people who went into despair, essentially?
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。
By now you should understand your true identity.
本当の正体？
So we're all reserve corps students, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know.
俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope Creek Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
それらを全てつなげて考えてみるんだ。
Put them all together and try to think about it. Put it together and think? Logic dive? Yeah, logic dive. I don't know what this is. I'm kind of confused. This actually threw me for a loop right now. But we'll see. Gotta go fast. Oh, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh no, that ain't happening. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got hit again. That's so frustrating. Oh, whatever. Oh, I did it. Fuck yeah. I got pro skater moves. Anyway, who were the 15 survivors? Hope you can read. Oh, it's probably Makoto and the others, right? Wait, what? 15? Shouldn't it be Hajime and the others? This is probably wrong. It's Hajime and the others. Oh, yeah, it's Hajime and the others. What? I'm so confused. Why did it trick me like that? It made me think it was Makoto. I'm not going, wait, but people clearly die in Makoto's one. Alright. That was confusing for me. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we're skipping that. No! Not do this shit again. No! It's not fair! That's not fair! Oh, whatever. Whatever, game. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? I think it's Monokuma? It's them? Oh, okay. Alright. So it is Hajime and the others. Okay, okay. So they're the 15 survivors and they're also the remnants of despair. Okay. But that's weird because so there are 15 ultimates that went to despair and then Hajime's the 14 I guess, and then Hajime is one of the remaining ones, right? I guess that's what it is. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. That makes sense. Fair enough. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought that was Oh. This is fun. Question 3. Why were Hajime and others claiming to recover from despair? Obviously. Yeah, this is obvious. I guess I should have figured this out. I guess it was kind of obvious, but I didn't figure it out. Oh well. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought that was the ending. Oops. Well. Okay, well, this is the ending, man. Whatever. Okay.
まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りと絶望の残党って
Could it be the survivors of Hope City Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
そうなんだよ君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
That's right, not only are you guys the survivors of Hope City Academy,
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
俺たちが超高校級の絶望
We're all Ultimate Despair.
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
Don't be
当初
stupid.
僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope City Academy.
だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに信じられない事実が判明した
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね
The 15 people we required were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
それが俺たち
That was us. So this is the group, right? This is the group.
ですけど超高校級の絶望といえば
What is this Ultimate Despair?
ああテロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が
I remember hearing there are dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
そうだ人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだ
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ
Despair in human form, but utterly devoted to humanity. That's what you guys really are.
超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしにただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morale. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
俺らがそんなヤバい連中だってのか
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
嘘に決まってんだろ
That's gotta be a lie.
そうだ俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんてそんなの信じられるかよ
That's right, there's no way we're all ultimate despair.
その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ 駒枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
駒枝ってどうして急に駒枝の話が出てくるんだよ。
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルデッドルームのクリア特典でね。
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final death.
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには
Was it that file that contained all of our student profiles? The inside. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope Creek Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
いや本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ君が見た時は駒枝君が処分した後だったんだ。
No, you used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it. Huh?
どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。
Why? Why do you know something like
と
that?
にかくあのファイルに入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
でそれを手に入れて真実を知った駒枝君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ。
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys? Nagito learned the truth, what did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? He actually tried to make us face the truth. Nagito was right all along! Alright, whatever. I have no idea what the answer is. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Kill us all? Okay. I need an ass. Can I get a freaking S? Jesus, game. And then all. It's so frustrating, this game. Alright,
よし
whatever.
分かったぞ。
I got purely lucky right there. Well, and unlucky, but you know what I mean.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。
Never mind, he was still an asshole. He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
そう。彼はあのファイルを見たことで自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was the ultimate
そ
despair.
こで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
The Nagito tried to kill us because we were ultimate despair.
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred towards despair. I sort of understand that.
ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
There must be some kind of mistake. There's nowhere ultimate despair.
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
I don't need a twist like
入
that.
学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。
Might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
全ては希望ヶ峰学園で起きたことなんだ。
It all happened at Hope Creek Academy.
君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望ヶ峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope Creek Academy you were in contact with her.
彼女
Her,
真の超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子だ。
the true ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school, and that's why you became ultimate despair.
そして その影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由？
Is that why you took away our school memories?
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。
But your true bodies in the real world are different.
外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
In the real world, you're part of a group that clearly destroy your family, friends, and even your own body.
家族や仲間や自分の体だってさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか。
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
目を背けちゃダメだ。
Don't turn away from the truth. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added.
どうやら少し思い出せたみたいだ
It
ね。
appears you've remembered a little.
さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
Now face what you've done, and from there you'll finally take your first steps on the path to hope. Make your argument. What am I arguing here? Vision of Nagito, I guess, is the answer.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。そうかもしれない。さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら狛枝がそこでやってたことって。
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was
自分の腕を切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。
cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm.
女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
Not just any woman's arm, it was a late Junko Enoshima's arm.
なんだと。
What did you
江
say?
ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive with him.
わけわかんねえよ。
I don't get this at all.
そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
Ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own lives.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう？
I'm terribly sorry, I do not feel so well. Where's the
ど
bathroom?
うせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう気温ごく一部にはあると思うよ。
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。
Nagito kinda laying it a bit. Makato's kinda laying it a bit thick here. I feel like this is kinda unlike him, to be honest. I don't know, it's kinda weird. It's just to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing that Ultimate Despairs have done.
上による絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば
Some wasted away the skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。
Others gave their families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり
Not just that, after Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
あと江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとし
Alright,
て
that's-
死んだ彼女の体から
And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
もうやめろ。
Just stop.
作り話だ。そんなもん全部作り話に決まってる。
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。
You feel despair towards yourself in the real world. I understand that
で
feeling.
も心配しなくても大丈夫。僕が指し示す希望に進めば必ず救われるからさ。
This seems kind of like a trap right here. I don't know why. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance towards the hope I provide, you will be definitely be saved.
救う？おめえが俺らを？
Save? You'll save us.
当然だよ。それが僕の目的だからね。新世界プログラムだってそのためのものなんだ。
Of course, that's my purpose after all. That's why the new world program was created too.
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか。
You put it inside this program so you can save us?
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ。
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the new world program was just a simulation.
君たちから希望が峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか。
If you remove the memories of your time at Hope Street Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
それを試すためのテストって
So you're saying this was like a test?
そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな。
I guess I can say that the test was a
希望
success.
のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど、
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。
Nevertheless, you guys are able to overcome your unexpected trials and make it your way here.
だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
If we do that, we can get out of here.
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね。
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return. How?
この卒業試験で卒業を選びそして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけが
If you choose to graduate, an observer determines that no problem.
この世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ。
That sounds so illogical right there. I'm sorry, I don't know about this. This is a bit, I don't know. This is a bit too much in my opinion. You'll complete the whole restoration program and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
上書き？
Uploaded? It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our body, we are also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
なあその場合ってよ死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ。
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars
上書
died?
きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can
や
do.
っぱり目覚めねえってことかよ。
You're saying they'll never wake up.
そうか。
God damn it. God damn fucking.
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたのでこちらのフリップをご覧ください。
Please look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone
一
forever.
方死んだ皆さんに関しては残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
Just a thought, what will happen if we do not choose to
こ
graduate?
のまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we're all rather messed up, right?
それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is.
何言ってんだよ。
What are you
俺
saying?
らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずっとゲームしていようよ。
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever.
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
けどよあいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか？
But is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save us? Wait, if we choose to stay, do they come back? That's what I'm confused at. If they come back, then possibly we could redo it and have all of us escape.
今さら何言ってんだ
I
よ
don't get that. You're asking that
ここ
now?
で俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ
If they don't come back after resetting, then there's no point, in my opinion. If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even before? You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Yeah, that's what I'm confused. This is too convenient. Like Makoto's or Naegi is literally just going, you just have to follow what I'm saying. I'm like going, that's not. Hope isn't going on someone's path. It's carving your own way forward. You know, that was all what they were based on. Like when Naegi and the others left the school, they were like, the world may be worse out there, and there may be no path, but we will carve our own way. You know, we will create our own hope. That's the point. Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Exactly. Should we get out or... Wait, can I save? I want to save. I don't trust this. I think the get out might be a trap. But let's try it. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Because I feel like getting out is also running away, right? I think this might be a secret to running away. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. Thank you for following. If you're not a bot, thank you. If you're a bot, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Sorry, you just have a really weird name, so I'm just assuming it's a bot. I mean, people like weird names, I don't know, whatever. Shall grant you the right to try. You won't feel despair unless you can retry it. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
真実も未来も見えないまま
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or future? Select retry. Wait, what? I don't get this. What does this mean? I'm sorry, I'm gonna save again. I can't save! Well, I can load, so it's fine. No? I'm sorry, did I do the wrong move? I'm sorry, I have no idea. Oh, I think I fucked up. I have no idea what it was asking for. I want to see if there was another ending, but also... No! Okay, continue. I think I did it wrong then? Wait, I'm confused. Get out. Okay, another one. Oh, I get it. Okay, wait. I think I get it. Wait, so you're saying... I think the loading make you do that. Okay, so we don't get out. I think if we choose get out, we automatically lose. That's just it. And then we have to retry the other part. Yeah, so we don't. Yeah, we're basically running. Yeah. Get out is running. Wait, can we have some time to decide? Did you get scared like Sonya?
いや、そうじゃない。だけど、何かおかしいと思わないか？
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？
Strange, you still don't understand.
君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて、本来なら見捨てられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
苗木さん、どうなさったのですか？
Makoto, what has happened to you?
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
やっぱりだ。
I knew it.
やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
Just as I thought, there's something wrong with you. Yeah, because Naegi betrayed the Future Foundation, right? To save us. So that's the interesting thing. Email to yeah, it's the email. We already know.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに。
No, I'm going on my way to
どうして
save you.
言うことを聞かないんだ。
Why don't you listening to me?
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
Never mind, that was the wrong choice. I had no idea. Sorry.
せっかく助け、どうして言うこと。
だって未来機関。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいで
Apparently
す。
we are the bad guys.
信用してもいいんだ
Trust
よな。
them, right?
未来機関は世界の希望だ。
We will punish hope.
誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
There we go. I was trying to find that one. Oh, hi. Okay, so you are real. Sorry about that. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's just a really weird name. But, okay. From Poland? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for following. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just weird to me. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish things to buy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your action? My action? I saw it, the email that the Future Foundation sent to you. Also, yeah, the Future Foundation has been they're also kind of like a cult, right? They're always like, oh, for the future of hope, constantly. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of, they feel just as bad as the Spare guys, right? Where they just want to call it a Spare. The Future Foundation is just like, oh, we just want hope. But like, what is hope exactly? You know what I mean? To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to being a light of hope to the world. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything's for the sake of hope-filled future. I feel like... Also, the idea of killing people for a better future sounds pretty no good, right? It's like... Historically, there have been people who literally, there's been a case in history, like real life history, where someone was like that, and that's, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know about the killing everyone just for future, you know, future hope. Anyways, in that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnant of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying. Check.
そのメールってなんだ未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたってマジ
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
ちょっと待ってろそれは後回しだ
Hold on, we'll deal with that later.
なあモノクマ確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな
Hey Monokuma, all those clues we found were all real, right? Yes. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Yeah, essentially I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is a virus. Or it could be someone else. Yeah, sure. Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you? I bet, oh wait, okay, Makoto's also considered the ultimate lucky student, right? So I think this one is it's who we think it is, right? Coming on, who are you? Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie. Also, since it's possible that Nagito learned about us all being ultimate despairs, he could have remembered everything else from his past memories. So, you know, now, like, you know, he's saying half truths, right? I'm not asking you, I'm asking... You instant fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof. Tammy's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. What? Oh, PTA? Okay. Let's try this. I'm missing so much. I can't hit it. I'm just gonna do this.
本当にいいのかな
I forgot if I have to right click or not. I don't think I have to right click, but it seems like I.
聞こえないまた来週
Maybe I do.
何さなんチョコ材な
Oh,
何言ってんじゃないって言うなら
1037.
言ってみ
これで終わりだ
Thank God I got that correct. You suck? Hey, you suck, Tony. Go eat your freaking bear burger
苗
crap.
木誠
What are you doing in my chat?
Omae ga
Go do something else. Go play some League. Stop losing your rankings. Oh, yeah, you got home. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, thank you. If that's who you really are, then tell me this.
お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
なんだったっけ
What was that again?
答えられないのか
You can't answer.
おかしいなむしろ君はどこでそれを知ったんだ
That's weird. Wait, you, where'd you find that out?
そんなことはどうでもいいだろうどうなんだよ答えられるのかよ
Why'd you even go outside for Bear Burger? I feel like you usually never go out. Oh, hanging out with other friends? I see you're hanging out with other friends, huh? Okay, anyways. Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
ああバレちゃったな
Oh man, I've been found out.
バレたじゃあおめえは
You went outside to eat alone? Wow, that's... I didn't know you did that. I thought you would never do that. Okay, that's cool. Found out, then you're...
残念だ
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけどな
How disappointing. I thought I was on the right track. Oh, it's just something Monokuma made then. Never mind.
消えた
Oh, so you went outside. Oh, okay. Wait, you've had Bear Burger before, though. Well, whatever. He disappeared.
おい人が消えちまったぞ
Hey, that guy disappeared.
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ
Oh.
プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ
Yeah, like Bear Burger says that they have a lot of unique meats, but they usually don't. It's sad. I think I've gone I think I've only ever tried ostrich like as their super rare option. I think once. No. I think it was on the menu, but the day we went there, it was like, oh, we don't have it today. So I was like, oh, I had deer. I think it was deer. I think it was more gamey. I forgot. I don't remember. I mean, I want to try exotic meats, you know? Bison isn't even that rare. It's like, I mean, like bison's like the next most common thing after like, in like any other burger joint that doesn't have the basic 3. Monitor sharpness is? I have no idea what monitor sharpness is. I don't know, Google it. I'm not a computer expert. I'm just like I expect you to be better with computers than I am. I don't know, but yeah, Google it. I don't know. Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね
Is it? I would assume monitor sharpness is a software tech thing, isn't it? Then that was just the work of
わわ
Monokuma.
わわ自作自演がバレちゃったこいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ
Aw, you found out I was just faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill you.
どういうつもりだどうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった
Oh, it just I don't really know what monitor sharpness does. Basically, it seems to all it does is make darker areas look darker and lighter areas look lighter in like the corners. Supposedly, I'm not really sure to be honest, but yeah. Oh my god, I hate you guys. I'm streaming. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
今の偽物は俺たちを外
I'm
の
getting
世界に
interrupted
出
in
そ
my
うとしていた
stream. All because my friends want to play Back for Blood. That fake was trying to get us to the real world.
だったら それがお前の目的か？そこにお前の罠があるのか？
I need to finish this game. We're like in the. I can't like stop playing in the middle of this. Then is that your plan? Is that what your trap is? I mean, actually, technically, I could, but I'm not. I don't really want to stop in the middle of this. I feel like we're so close to the end.
ああ、見透かされちゃった。
Man, they saw right through me. I might as well be invisible.
罠って一体どんな罠を仕掛けたのですか？
A trap. What kind of trap did you set?
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。
I don't really want to stream Back 4 Blood, to be honest. I'd rather just play with you guys, like, without having to stream it. I mean, you can stream it if you want. I just don't want to stream it. Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and time.
今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill you.
今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
Then kill him right now. Then this nightmare can finally end.
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだったでしょ？
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
What game? This game is already
こ
over.
のゲームが終わる。
This game is over.
いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
No, no, no. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
変身？
Transform?
ラスボス戦といったら変身がつきものでしょ？某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game.
ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。
I know,
ド
right?
ラゴンクエ
Multiple transformations, always. You know what game I'm talking about? Final. Don't say it.
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。
Fantasy.
第二形態も
Okay, anyways.
第三形態もすっ飛ばした最終形態を。
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third form and go straight to my final form.
取りかましてんじゃねえぞ。 ぶん殴って中綿を引きずり出してやる。
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your sucking out. You think you're just being a giant monokuma? Okay. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
さあ、この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付けるがいい。
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. Man, I feel like the voice actor is feeling really weird saying that. I'm gonna die. Good, Monokuma, no one likes you. Oh no, it's Junko! Oh, she cute. Alright, anyways. You know, she looks better on OBS than on my screen. The hell? Man, that 3D model is really out of place here. Oof. The game is like bugging out. I don't know if they did this properly. Maybe it's the FPS. Oh, who knows? You know, if this is an RPG, it would be awkward, but it's not.
何が起きてるんだ。
What is going on?
幻覚を見ているのでしょうか？
Am I hallucinating? Yeah, the 3D model is shit. Yeah, I agree. But it is an old game, so I guess it's fine.
何でもありだからってここまではさすがになしだろう。
And honestly, it's bad, but it's still better than what's in anime, unfortunately. I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
はあ LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl.
でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
でかいだろ。でかすぎだろ。
She's huge. She's way too huge.
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
You know, that game. Okay, they said Kniferella. Okay, the translation is Kniferella, but I'm almost certain the voice actor said God of War. So I'm not really sure why they... Maybe copyright? But I'm almost certain they said God of War. In the voice.
結局言っちまいやがった。
She said it anyway.
う
Okay.
ん。バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know?
潰されちまうって。
I'd get fucking crushed.
これが美少女ゲームだったら、今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。
People will pay for that, I ain't gonna lie. If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage, but...
でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。
Too bad this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game
も
either.
ちろんアクションゲームでもないから巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありませ
You
ん。
won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
絶望的だなおい。
Aha, so fucking hopeless.
これがモノクマさんの正体なのですか？
This is Monokuma's true identity.
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
We have to deal with this
こ
thing.
んなの呼ばれたなんてショックです。
I'm-
ひどいですよ先輩。
I'm shocked you call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Wait, he's a senpai? It means he's a senior.
急にキャラクターが変わったような。
Is it me or did her personality change?
私って自分のキャラに秋っぽいの。という秋っぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。
I get easily bored of my personalities. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
そこでくずりゅうくんは飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。
And that's when Fuyuko would say, it's too damn soon to say you got bored, right? Wait, what?
先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です。
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
飽きてないじゃないですか。
You're not bored at all.
飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも秋っぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
I got bored of getting bored. Geez, even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks. Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity...
そうか。
Wait, what else would I have picked? Why would I pick anything else but Junko?
もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。
Are you Junko Enoshima?
江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ。
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。
It's true I did end up dying the last time.
悪かったわね。すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない。ああいうの初めてだったし。
God damn, I have to read this. Maybe for 3 I won't read text that people talk in. This is so painful. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I can help it, you know? It was my first
もう
time.
バカ。行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
I hate this. Geez, stupid, you're the one who made me go.
その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
And why is someone who died here right now?
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルタエゴって知ってる？
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Huh?
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
I like this version of Junko. I don't know why. It's that like assertive pose that she does. Anyways, exuberance. We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
何が人工知能プログラムだ。次から次に口頭無形なことばっか言ってんじゃねえよ。
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね。自分の人工知能プログラムをさ。
That's why I made my own AI program while still alive.
でそんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへとつないでくれて
And then someone who uploaded me into this Neo World
ど
program.
うして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ
And that's how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Whoa, what's up with the foul language, bruh? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Street Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What's all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despairs here.
クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の単を見るような目を向けられる者同士
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us and like we are a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. I don't know what loogies is.
仲良くしようよ
So let's all be friends.
絶対に嫌だ
Hell no.
嫌われた
Man, they hate
せっ
me.
かく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに嫌われた
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program, but they still hate me. I love that voice, by the way. I don't know why. Deep voices are just 10 out of 10. For me. Huh?
卒業プログラムを改ざん
Tamper with the graduation
ほ
program.
らさっきの偽苗木くんが言ってたここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier about what happens when you graduate, right?
でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました
So I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです
This is the new graduation program I'm offering. Yeah, it's such a crap.
生き返る
Resurrect?
おいマジで言ってんのかマジでそんなことができんのかよ
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
すっげえ苦労したんだぜ
I washed? Like really hard, you know? You mean work.
卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった
I guess wash is correct. The graduation program is the core of this pro game, so it's wash protected with lots of encrypted code.
さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびに
What the-
レンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど
Bruh, this girl. Before that, every time my computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
ちなみになのですがその改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います
Okay, this is my favorite personality though. I don't know why, that one's just 10 out of 10. Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took me to modify it?
そんなの知るかそれより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
忘れちゃった話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね
Did you forget? You gotta answer the questions to progress forward. That's the rule of this game, right?
ちなみにヒントです皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ
By the way, I'll give you guys a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ機会よ
You're not gonna tell us until we answer that. We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress and we reach the answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it took for Kuchuko and Hiroshima to modify the graduation program? We said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
そうか
That was the countdown.
ジャバウォック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。
Yeah, I think Junko's voice is really good when she's not being hyperactive. But I mean, it's also like it also shows the skill of the voice actor when they're able to do multiple voices like that. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we think of.
俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれくらいだ。
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
見事に不正解。よーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかかってやんの。
Oh, interesting. How brilliantly wrong. Haha, you were totally wrong about that like tricky timer.
不正解って。だったらあれは何だったんだよ。
Wrong. Then what was it?
なんていうか遊び心みたいな。
How should I put this? I was just goofing around? Huh?
だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't understand it? Not for me. I also usually like to understand it. Because if I don't understand it, I usually can't get excited over it. I'm just like, I don't get it. And I'm just like, whatever, you know?
アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
It's kind of like superhero cosplay to someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? I think that's different. Because even if you, like, because if you see people cosplaying, even if you don't know what it is, like, if you see a lot of, you know, like, if it's a good cosplay, you know it's good cosplay, right? So it's like, it doesn't matter if you don't know the person or the character they're cosplaying as, you just know they worked hard on it, and that's why it's exciting. As for, you know, pictures and stuff, I mean, that's just generally okay. It depends. Like, if you draw a picture of, like, a banana and it's supposed to be an alien, you'd be like, what? You know?
ただのボケ脅しってことか。
It was just for show.
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from game server?
だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人でしたとか。
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect from at this stage of the game?
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
She seriously messed up.
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission.
ほら横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached zero.
もういいです。やめてください。
Enough. Please stop.
そう呆れないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
おいいつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
Hey, enough with the pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Just a game.
この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね。
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the
ゲ
game.
ームの中で起きたことが現実世界に影響を及ぼすわけないじゃん。
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real
言
world.
ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes
そう
real.
やって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
分かった。気にしねえよ。
Fine, I won't worry about it.
おい
Hey,
理屈なんてどうだっていい。 死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろう。
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who's died comes back to life, that's good enough.
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it's really possible.
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
ああ、女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし、死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえ。
Yeah, but what about real life? Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
If she's saying that's how she tampered with the computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
そう。だからこんなゲームなんて終了して、お外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
そうすると、お前にどんな得があるんだ。
If we go back, what do you get out of it? Huh?
俺たちをこの世界から出して、お前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
やだやだ。得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし。
Man, it's so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。
All I want is to put this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
But if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
ちょっと待てや。
Hold on a sec.
出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
We're obviously gonna get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
Of course, we've been working towards that goal for like forever.
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those
し
killings.
かもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。だったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
Plus, everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
そうですよね。
You are right.
今さらここに残るなんて選択を選べるはずありませんよね。
There's no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高級ね。
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
素晴らしい。それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ。
Wonderful. That's just more reasons for you to execute your role as devices. Devices?
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃおっか。
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
はーい。それじゃあお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください。
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
やっちゃうよ。本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
Yeah, you don't have to say who you're talking to. It doesn't consider a chump like you, Hajime.
ザコ
Chomp?
気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once you press it.
で、この卒業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
So we just have to press graduate, right?
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
If we do that, we can go home, right? I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is a good ending, right? This is a fucking trap. I think the answer is actually to... I'm gonna save here. I think the answer is actually to not press anything, by the way. I'm gonna press graduate.
それは
Anyways.
違うよ。
What?
しちゃダメだ。それは江ノ島純子の罠なんだ。
Don't press it. This is Junko's trap. Huh?
なんだ
What the heck?
またさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
That guy from earlier is back again.
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
Oh man, I wanna... Okay, now I wanna know what the other options are. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. It's not again. This time it's a real one.
本物？
I'll probably find out by playing it alone. It's fine, guys. You guys don't get to see everything. Ha ha ha. If you want to see everything, I don't know, go watch a different video. Or, you know, play the game yourself.
僕は苗木誠。未来機関の苗木誠だ。
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. This guy is a real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
遅くなってごめん。本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど。
Classic BGM. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner,
新
but
世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいでなかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ。
thanks to virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter. Okay, you know what? I'm too curious. I want to see what the other options were. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that.
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって。
I would do it if I wasn't streaming. Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he suddenly is able to enter for unknown reason.
こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。
And thus the main character gallantly appears.
かっこいい。よだれがブリブリ出ちゃう。
Yeah, so cool. I'm drooling so much.
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのか。
Did you also time my arrival?
だとしても構うもんか。
No, it doesn't matter.
僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
I'm gonna save everyone, and then I'm gonna settle this between us once and for all.
よだれ出ちゃう。ブリブリ止まらないよ。
I'm drooling. I can't stop my leaking.
ですけど苗木さんはどうやってここにいらっしゃったのですか？
How are you able to get here, Mako?
目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろう。
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
でも分かってんの？
Don't you
ど
understand?
んな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
Which means you must respect my authority.
そんなのは承知の上だ。
I already know the risk of being here.
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
You've always had such a reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust
おい
me.
それより罠ってどういう意味だ。何が江ノ島純子の罠なんだ。
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。
It doesn't matter.
やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
あ
Huh?
死んだみんなが生き返るなんて嘘だ。
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
嘘じゃないもん。
Ooh, little
こっ
Omi.
ちだよ。
Who do we trust?
江ノ島純子の目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるってわかるはずだ。
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
あいつの目的を知ってんのか？
You know her goal.
江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
Yeah, Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to Despair Restoration Program.
絶望再生プログラムに変える？
The Despair Restoration Program?
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。
As a part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
そういった自分のアバターエゴを僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を
She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしてるんだ。
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted. What?
じゃあ死んだ連中は生き返るわけじゃなくて
Then everyone who's died isn't gonna come back to
江
life.
ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってことか。
You're gonna be taken over by Junko. Why didn't you have a backup? Like, if this is really the thing where, like, oh, the fake or the AI consciousness takes over the real world consciousness or the real body. Like, why do you guys have a backup? Like, this is so like, who wouldn't have a backup for this? This is so unbelievable. Like, you're gonna go around messing with some people's like brains and shit, and you're gonna be like, oh no, let's not have a backup for this. Really? Really? It's kind of half-assed, don't you think? I don't know.
なんだよそれ。
What the fuck?
一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それは 現実世界でもプログラム世界でも一緒なんだ。
Like the real world, once an avatar is freed from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
それが復活するなんてことはありえないんだ。
It's actually impossible to revive them.
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know. I just didn't make some things clear.
それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。
And even if they're overridden by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
The data of everyone who's died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
ふざけんな。
Don't mess with me.
むしろクズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fujiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコヤマペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
I could play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
ふざけんなっつってんだろ。
I said don't fucking mess with me.
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Operation Junko-Fi All Mankind begins here. Junko-Fi All Mankind?
死んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧して
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who's died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation headquarters. Okay.
そんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。
Alright, who made all of these Junko models? Or figures, I guess. Seriously, guys? Seriously? Those are real, aren't they? They look real. Weird. That 3D model, it's really... I mean, it's so bad it looks like shitty figures, honestly. Weird. Okay, then. And then eventually there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。
With this, my despair utopia where you can despair as you please, Junko Land will be complete.
これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。うっはー夢が広がりまくりスティーナー。
That's Operation Junko-Fi All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah, our dreams are expanding. I can't say the rest.
その無茶苦茶な計画がおめえの目的なのか。
It sounds like a shitty plan, but okay. And if the plan is your goal,
だからどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。
then why didn't you just kill all of us?
俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。
If you did, you
そ
could
の
have
方
taken,
が好都合だったんじゃないのか。
you could have taken over all our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
むしろそうしてほしかった。それって今からでも遅くない？
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
No, there's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other. The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there's something she didn't do? If so, the reason is... School trip rules, I think?
そうか。
Yeah, nice.
そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
I got it. It's because of the school trip rules.
そんなバケモンみたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school
江
trip.
ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer and her role as her teacher.
だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami has to follow them.
だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well. The lead teacher cannot directly... Oh, okay, well, I didn't finish that.
私たちはあのルールに守られていたのですね。
So the rules were protecting us.
参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけどルール削除の権限がなくてさ。
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Couldn't she make an authority to... I mean, couldn't she add a rule to delete the rules, or is that not allowed? Would that be... Or would that result in, like, an error?
まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど
Oh.
さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
Oh, well, even if I could delete the rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
So you made us kill each other because you couldn't kill us yourself.
そうやって
後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
Then is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killing.
なめやがって
How dare you look down on us?
ふざけんな。あいつらの命を何だと思ってやがんだ。
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
雑魚
Chump change.
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
I won't forgive you. I won't never, ever fucking forgive
それ
you.
がお前の罠だったのか。
So that's your plan.
卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
You try to make us choose graduate so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
How could you? How can you be so cruel?
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
さすがは苗木くん私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
そう私にとっての
Wait, no.
絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて
My bad. Yeah, I was wrong. Makoto wasn't the ultimate lucky student. He was the ultimate hope, right? No, he wasn't. He was the ultimate lucky student. I forgot what he was. God damn it. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principle or a lifestyle or even an instinct.
私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's gotta be sad to be based around one fucking thing in your life. I mean, I shouldn't say sad, but it's like, I mean, it's fine if you're okay with it, but it's like, I mean, whatever. I won't say more.
だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前の目的だっていうのか。
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair? Yeah, that's more accurate. I guess that makes sense. She exists only to fill people with despair. She doesn't even want to do it, she just does it. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, oh, I have no other purpose but to do that. It's not even that she wants to or doesn't want to. That's just what she does. It's kind of like, I mean, yeah, it's like so one track in my,
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Let me guess, you're deaf?
私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだよ。
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、あの光景は脳みそが溶けるほど美しかったわ。
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Ah, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな？
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending? Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? I think it's the reserve course
そう
student.
か。今のって予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
集団自殺ってなんだよ。
Mass suicide? What is she talking
予
about?
備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件のことだよ。きっとそれをやらせたのも江ノ島だったんだ。
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course that all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2357人だとそんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。
That's so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
I do not really know what you're trying to say.
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
Junko robs the future of everyone she interacts with. Your ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for
違
despair.
う。世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
So if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
え？
Huh?
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら卒業プログラムが起動してしまうんだろう。
If you choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
そうなったら江ノ島さんの荒れたエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
If that happens, Yuko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。
It's such a cruel fate for you guys, but it's all fully convenient for the future foundation.
これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
違う、そういうことじゃない。
Wrong, that's not it.
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし。
But the ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the future foundation.
苗木くんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。
Well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it can't be helped. Can't be helped, lol.
笑いじゃないですよ。
There's nothing to lol about.
でも皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。
Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
The goal you guys swarmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
やめてくれ。
Stop it. It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killing and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。
Don't give up yet.
みんながここから出られて江ノ島だけを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out. Huh?
いやいや、そんなに都合のいい方法が。
No, there's no way such a convenient...
マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
Huh? There is? Really? That's the first I've ever heard of it. First she's heard of it. Then it's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Shut down sequence.
そうか。それって強制シャットダウンのことか。
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
僕が新世界プログラムに仕掛けておいた一種の裏技みたいなものだよ。
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
裏技？
Hidden command?
そもそも僕は新世界プログラムが完璧だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。
Basically, I never believed that the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
もしかしたら教師役のウサミの希望は逆に君たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。
There's always a possibility that the Usami's hope might have made things worse for you guys.
そんな万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
Then that means even Junko can't stop it.
ですが 残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown. Huh?
お前強制シャットダウンを知ってるのか？
You know about it?
そんなことよりなんでかわかる？なんで強制シャットダウンを発動できないかわかる？
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people.
そうか。
Yeah, that's why she cared about the 5.
人数が足りてないからか。
Because there's not enough people.
私が知っている情報では強制シャットダウンを発動させるには
Imagine we get all the other characters coming here, like Kyoko and all the well, I don't really want Hakude, but and Toko. Wait, so the Byakuya wasn't really Byakuya. He really was an imposter then, I guess. I have paid attention to class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown.
プログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーので卒業と留年を同時に押さなければならない。
I have 15 people. More than half of them must graduate and repeat at the same time.
で、よろしいのですよね。
Am I correct?
ですけど15人の過半数ってここにはナイニさんも含めて6人しかいませんよ。
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
ずるしよったってそうはいかないよ。
If you want to cheat, I won't let
ち
you.
ゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと強制シャットダウンは発動しないから。
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
無理無理無理無理無理。
So it's totally impossible.
お前はその裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは僕にだって分かってた。
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
You still came here even when you knew we had no chance of winning?
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。いや、むしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
では私様に申してみるがいい。お主の勝ち目とは何なのじゃ。
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
信じてるんだ。
I believe.
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるかな。
And what? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。
Oh shit.
彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって。
I believe in them. I believe they would definitely come. Them? Oh,
そう
oh.
なこと
Oh.
わざわざ言われるまでもないよね。
Oh, feels good, man. That's not something you need to take your time saying. Hey, look, it's Byakuya.
何が信じているだ。付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
Believe, try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
キリギリさんに戸上くん、やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
Kyoko, Byakuya, I knew you guys would come. Kyoko, Byakuya.
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to our conclusions without listening to our warning.
ごめん。
Sorry.
2人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間取ったけど
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter this program simultaneously,
どうやら間に合ったみたいね。
it appears we made it.
おいどうなってんだよ。なんかまた増えちまったぞ。
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
ワクワク懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気分。
Oh, there's exactly 8 people. So that means, let me guess. I'm gonna be the one who chooses whether we, because everyone else is gonna be like, you know, wishy-washy, right? Is that it? How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
それにしてもこうして間近で見るとまったく度を越したでかさだな。
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。もっと経験を積んで次のステージに進めばわかるよ。
What kind of man isn't excited by a big woman? Once you gain some more experience, you'll
で
understand.
かくなった女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with the big girls.
黙れ。
Shut up.
戸上、生きてたんだな。そんなに痩せちまってかわいそうに。
I feel like Byakuya gets bullied after you learn about him, honestly. Byakuya, you're alive. You're so skinny now. I feel so bad for
お
you.
前も黙っていろ。
You shut up too.
も てお二人は未来機関の方なのですか？
Are you two also from Future Foundation?
いや多分それだけじゃない。
No, it's probably not just that. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from your tragedy, you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to
お
that,
前たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろう。
you guys are survivors of killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right.
そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
There's three of them here
か
now?
つての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
バカそんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
Jeez, stupid. Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
仕方ないわ。その自殺行為しかあなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
どうだこれで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は満たしたぞ。
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
なぜそこで泣く？
Why are you crying?
そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超高校級の絶望のみんなが
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despair.
雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
雑魚キャラってまた言ったな。
Chump, you said it
無
again.
理合う必要はない。
Just ignore
ど
her.
うせ強制シャットダウンを発動させればそいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world. And this messed up world.
ちょっと聞いてもいいか。
Hey, can I ask you something?
ここで強制シャットダウンってのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ。
If we shut down the program, what will happen to us?
安心しろ。悪いようにはしない。
No need to worry, we won't like get hurt. Yeah, can you not say it like that? I don't trust you at all when you say it like that.
そうじゃなくてもっと具体的な説明をだな。
It's not just that, we want a more detailed explanation.
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね。
It will obviously alter ego Junko along with their avatars here.
俺らも消えるってことか。
You're saying we're gonna be deleted too.
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずにプログラムが終了するだけ。
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
その状態で外に出るとどうなるのですか？
What does that mean for us?
アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
Your avatars will not upload, so you revert to your original state before you enter the program. Huh?
そこまで言う必要があるのか。
Is there a reason to tell them that?
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよ。
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
ちょっと待ってくれ。プログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことをさ。
Hold on, if we go back to our original selves before we enter the program, if we're gonna revert back to our original selves, we'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
そうか。俺たちは超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか。
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
そう私に絶望的に操られて絶望に絶望してた頃のあんたらにね。
That's right, back to being hopelessly controlled by me when you used to feel despair upon despair.
そんな
No.
マジかよ。そんなのなんとかなんねえのかよ。
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
不安な気持ちはわかるけど、江ノ島を止めるにはこれしかない。
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
辛い選択かもしれないけどみんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよ。
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome
だ
it.
から絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
That's why in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
We still have to fight. I thought we finally reached the end.
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちは精一杯サポートするわ。
Don't worry, once you get out, we'll do our best to support you.
でもさ未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね。
Hi, welcome. We're probably almost done with Danganronpa 2. But thanks for coming anyways. If I missed your comment, my bad, because I'm usually focusing on the game. But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill everyone last Ultimate Despair. For this reason, the remnant of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
もしかしてそのサポートって苦しまずに殺してあげるとかそういう意味で
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...
そんなわけないじゃない抹殺なんて絶対にさせないわ
Of course not. You would never allow that to happen.
大丈夫だよ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。
It's gonna be alright. Your bodies have just been
だ
brainwashed.
からすぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。なんか脳を洗うとか黒いですし。
Nagito and Makoto are voiced by the same person. I didn't know that, but honestly, I think the beginning of the game kind of really alluded to how Nagito was kind of similar to Makoto. So I didn't know they were the same actors, but yeah, it's interesting that I was like they have a lot of similarity between each other. I mean, they're obviously different, but once you get into the game, but yeah, no, I didn't know they were the same person. Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like that? Like brainwash. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
でもよ洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな
I mean, Nagito looked like Makoto, honestly, and yeah, I guess it's a really good choice to have the voice actor voice both roles. It's something I thought about in the beginning too. Anyways, but still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。
Does that mean
そん
we'll,
なの俺は嫌だぞ。
does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
嫌でもそれが現実
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
ここで起きた全てのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds. Meaninglessly vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, as an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
ちなみに元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ狛枝くんみたいに V 欠損してた場合も元には戻ら
Memories not all that go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
やめてください
Please stop.
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke. I haven't seen the anime for Danganronpa 2, but honestly, I'm not surprised that they would be voiced by that same actor. I mean, cause like, I'm pretty sure they would get the same actor for the games and the anime, right? It'd be weird if they didn't do that. But then again, I haven't watched Danganronpa 1 in a long time, but I'm assuming they also use the same voice actors they used in the first game. I assume, because it makes sense. Plus, honestly, I think people who are fans of the game who watch the anime would be like, oh, why did they get a different voice actor, you know? So.
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰も自分の過去からは逃れられないんだよ。
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
We don't know anything about that past.
なあどうしてなんだよ
Hey, why?
どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ
Why did we become the ultimate despair in the first place?
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。でも誰も何も答えてくれなかったんだ。
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが、私から言わせれば。
However, it seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest. Huh?
高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさそこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね
Guys who desperately want to reach the top, they don't think about what will happen when they're pushed off.
見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
そんなやつを突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I have to know 17,882 ways to do that. Who's the character that you like?
要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
The point is, the moment you cling to a talent and hope, despair has already set in.
説明になってねえぞ。
That's not even an explanation.
だったらこう考えれば
Then what if you think about it like this?
あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって。
It turns out that you guys being in ultimate despair was just a part of the game world.
実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして。
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎない。
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
なんて言ってるうちにどこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
Well, after saying all that, I don't know what's real and what's a game anymore.
ふざけてるのか。
Are you kidding around?
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。
Enough,
さ
my
っさと
patience is
強
wearing
制シャ
thin.
ットダウンを押すぞ。
Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. Oh, she picked up the phone again.
強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。
Oh, Nagito, huh? I like Nagito in this game. I don't know who my favorite in this one would be, to be honest. I don't have as strong as feelings for the character. I don't know. I think one of my favorite characters in this game is probably Fuyuhiko. Just because you kind of know where he comes from. Like from the beginning, you know the type of character he is, and then you also see his change due to the sacrifice of Peko. So that's why I kind of like Fuyuhiko, probably. That's one of the most. He's also not a complete idiot in this game. Like, he's kind of like, he's not an idiot, but he's not like a super smartass like Byakuya. So, you know, I like, he's the most balanced to me. Maybe that's why I like him. So, anyways, when you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが
And your dead friends will never be revived.
私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので外の世界の希望は保たれます。
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
さて未来機関の希望が勝つのかなそれとも私の絶望が勝つのかな
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
よっしゃー盛り上がってきやがったぜ
Alright, things are starting to heat up. Honestly, from Juko's perspective, it seems like she wins either way.
これはゲームじゃないんだ。
This isn't a game, you
い
know?
やいやゲームだよ
Ah,
殺し屋
contraire.
学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ
This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
だからこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん
Yeah, sure, no problem. Thanks for coming in the first place. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
You call those chumps again.
だって本当のことだもん
Only because it's true.
そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし
More importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. Huh?
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があったある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね
There's a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
あちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか
Since that's a great time, why don't we make that the question? Question.
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの
I'm wondering in the game of world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and
と
then.
いうわけで問題です私は誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうか
So question, who did I lure and how did I do it?
ヒントは 秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたのマッキー。
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as a killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
さあみんなで考えよう。
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together. The same outcome as a killing school life. Do I just remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. Let's try connecting these dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive? Okay, logic dive. Weird, but okay. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm assuming going straight is fine. I don't need to make a circle turn, do I? What's even the point? Alright, this is messing with me. Okay. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Do I have to... I really hope... No! Oh, I did it! I did it! Yeah. Okay, I feel good. Oh, please don't tell me I have to... No, I failed. Oh, wait, I succeeded. It's okay. I got skills. It's okay. I'm a professional. Anyways. Question 1. Who did Junko want to... I think... Future Foundation. She wants to learn the Future Foundation. I think. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm glad I got that right. Okay. Oh, okay, I already knew. Okay. Jump. I'm just gonna go. No, I failed! That's not fair game. Let's start from here. I hate it when I fail the side jumps, because if I fail the side jumps, I feel like I'm gonna fail all the others afterwards. Ooh, that's nice. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? Maybe Junko herself? I don't know. All of them actually seem like legit answers. Oh, I got it right! Yeah, nice. Uh-oh. Can I make it? Yeah. Whoa! No. Okay, that was my fault. That's fun. Oh. Honestly, I think the logic dives are like the funnest part of too. I mean, this part is fun. I mean, but then again, I guess if they keep doing it, it'll get boring. But as a unique minigame, I think it's fun. This is probably the only thing I like new from Danganronpa 2. What Junko surveillance cameras? Wait, what? Why were surveillance what? What were the other options? That was so weird. Yay! Well, we haven't cleared it yet. Okay, we cleared it. Okay. I can't believe I didn't fail at that. Like, I didn't fail any of the questions. Oh, wait, yes I did. I failed the first one, didn't I?
そうか。監視カメラを使ったんだな。
I got it. Use the surveillance cameras.
お前はあの映像を未来機関に見せつけることで未来機関をおびき寄せようとしてたんだな。
I'm blind now. I just literally just saw it. You were trying to alert the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
あの監視カメラってそのためのもんだったのか。
The surveillance camera, that's what they were being used for.
以前の殺し合い学園生活では監視カメラの映像が学校の外に放送されてたらしい。
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera's footage was broadcast outside the school.
それと同じように、お前は島中の至る場所に配置したカメラを使って
You use a camera that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
殺し合い修学旅行を未来機関の皆さんに生中継でお届けしてたのです。
Ding ding ding, I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
監視カメラで撮影した映像を
未来機関の方々に見せていたのですか？
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras, that was shown to the Future Foundation.
どうしましょう。油断してはしたない格好をしまくっていました。
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
確かにしまくっていたな。
You sure did.
連れてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
未来機関をずっと見てたのかよ。だったらなんでもっと早く助けに来なかったんだ。
So you guys are watching us? Why didn't you come rescue us early?
何度も侵入を試みたけど、ずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのよ。
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
しかも新世界プログラムは外部からのシャットダウン命令すら受け付けなくなっていた。
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
最後の手段として電源自体を落としてしまう方法もあったが、
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program,
プ
but
ログラム起動中に電源を完全に落としてしまうと、被験者がどうなるかわからなかったの。
we didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
そんな賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ。
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのが
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
ついさっきのことだったんだよ。
Just a short time ago.
そして罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。それそっか。放っておけるわけないよね。
And you came all this way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You just couldn't leave them alone.
かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら、
You saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played.
今度こそなんとかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
おい、まさかそのために俺らにあんなことをさせてたって言うんじゃねえよな。
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
もちろんそのためにあんなことをさせたのじゃ。
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ。
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright to slowly show it off to the Future Foundation.
未来機関に見せるためだけにあんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか。
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation.
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。未来機関という獲物を釣るための餌に過ぎないんだから。
That's why you guys are chumps. You guys are just the bait I used to catch big fish called the Future Foundation.
でも仕方ないんだよね。
It's not my fault, you
こ
know.
のゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は、あんたらは仕掛け役であり背景役でしかないのよ。
This game is a fight between Future Foundation and me. You guys were just the instigators in the background.
でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ。
You guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
ちょっと待ってください。それではまるで
One second, please. That sounds as though we...
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだ。でもその通りなのよね。
As though we want to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道を選んで自ら新世界プログラムにかけられたのよ。
You guys chose to be instigators and you were willingly taken into Neo World program.
もう一度私に活躍の機会を与えて希望と絶望の戦いの延長線を演出するためにね。
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
そうここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身が仕組んだことだったのよ。
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
That's just your imagination.
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろいナヤビ君が素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
Ah, naive Makoto totally fell for the trap, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
そら絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
Well, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
Don't go blaming us for this.
ありがとう先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
絶望なんかしないわよ。
You do not feel despair.
たとえ全てが罠だったとしても 私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
Even if this is all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。
And this is the only thing we can do to stop you.
だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
I gotta say, Byakuya has a really good voice actor. I don't know who, I don't know the voice actor's name, but it's really nice. It's kind of soothing, I don't know why. Anyways, but nevertheless, it is all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
必死だろ。ま、そりゃすっか。
Well, you're pretty fucking desperate. Well, that's pretty fucking obvious.
強制シャットダウンできなかったら未来機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
Trapped? Why would that happen?
うっぷうっぷ、最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら、卒業試験のルールだよ。
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ条件があったよね。
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there's one more requirement. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is, teacher final decision.
そうか。確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
As I recall, we also need a teacher's final decision. To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので。
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of Future Foundation graduate.
もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
If you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
Huh, that's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate,
けど
right?
それはありえないわよ。
But that's
あなた
impossible.
を外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険かはこの場の全員がとっくに理解しているのよ。
Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
それはもう嫌というほど。
We know that all too well.
散々本人の口から聞かされたからな。
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
あらら
Oh?
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いの元ってやつよ。
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, is what they say.
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
けどそれがどうした？そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
What's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い。
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake. Huh?
そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
できないって
Why
な
not?
んでだよ。
そんな風にね。
Look upon their faces.
とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された小豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね。
That's pretty grim. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their own mom roasting on a spit.
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんてしんどい選択はできっこねえんだよ。
There's no fucking way they initiate shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
それはその
That is, well,
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
確かに以前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。でもそれは過去の話だ。
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
What I believe in is not their past, but their future. Yes.
そ
そういう主人公っぽいセリフを待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす瞬間が快感なのよね。
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
倍何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
No matter what you do to me, I'll never fall into despair.
あ、違う違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくって、
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
この後に登場する黒幕さんなんです。
That's the Mastermind shop, and they'll be appearing very soon.
黒幕？
Mastermind?
黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか？
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
そんなはずはない。どうせただのハッタリだ。
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって、最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the
で
Mastermind.
も私っていつもそのパターンでの登場で、それが悩みだったりするんだけどね。
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kinda worried about that.
いい加減にして何の話をしているの？
Enough already. What are you talking about?
いや、じゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。鎌倉いずるさんです。
Oh well, let's bring him out with a lot of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura.
いずる？
Izuru Kamakura. That name, I've heard it before. That's the person called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the Dark Dev instruction. Oh, that's funny.
そうか。鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか？
Izuru Kamakura isn't the name of the name of the founder of Hope Speak Academy.
希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど、
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's
あ
founder.
の名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
That name was nothing Izuru Kamakura, right?
ですが、私の知っている情報では鎌倉いずるという方は
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura.
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で、超高校級の希望って呼ばれてるだったよな。
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか？
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as the Ultimate Hope guy?
そんな偶然がありえんのか？
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか？
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
キリリさんどう？
How about it, Kyo?
鎌倉いずるという人物は希望が峰学園の中でもほとんど知られていなかった。
Even within Hope Speak Academy, there was very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと謎のままだったの。
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
そしてその件も例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that.
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations of Pokemon.
なぜ鎌倉はずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
なんで学園がそいつを隠すんだ？
Why did the Academy hide his
確か
existence?
人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るためだったわよね。
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。
However, that prodigious, what? I can't say that word. Prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope Speak Academy.
鎌倉は
Whatever.
希望が峰学園史上最大最悪の事件の犯人でもあるのです。
Whatever. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
Prodigious. Okay, whatever. Anyways, and you're the one who set it up, right?
そして鎌倉の消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまったから。
information about Izuru completely vanished after the incident.
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた？そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。
We thought Junko and Oshima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
田倉いずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Isn't that right, Hajime? Oh, what a twist! Huh?
なんだよ。俺がなんだって？
What? I am what?
だからさ、あんたが鎌倉いずるなのよ。
I mean, it's not that big of a twist. We've seen it coming already. Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
は？
Huh?
よーし、理解できないなら理解できるまで言ってあげるなら。
Alright, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do
あ
understand.
んたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは
ちょっと待てよ。何の話をしてんだって。
Hold on, seriously, what are you talking about?
嘘だ。平田君が鎌倉だなんてそんなわけないだろ。
Why? There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
鎌倉ってやつは超高校級の希望なんだろ。だけどひなたは
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
そこにいるひなたくんはなんの才能もない予備学科の落ちこぼれ。
That's right, Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts that has no talent whatsoever.
でもね、そんなひなたくんが鎌倉いずるだからこそこの話は絶望的なんだよね。
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes us all much more hopeless. I'm Izuru Kamakura? Make your argument. I guess Vision of Nagito, right?
ひなたくんに朗報です。予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園が鎌倉の素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなくひなたはじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったら鎌倉ってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望、それが鎌倉なのかもしれない。
So much crap! Wait, what's the answer? I'm the ultimate hope? Then you hurt me and Izuru Kamakura. What the hell's the answer?
ひなたくんに朗報
Wait, reserve department? I'm trying to figure out. Maybe the reserve department? No, I don't think that's it. Reserve department.
超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学
Academy's founder. No, no. This one's a bit hard, I think.
学園が鎌倉の素性を隠すため予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは偽名か。俺は間違い、生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったら鎌倉ってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌。
もしかして作られた希望。
He created hope. Created hope. I think that might be Create Hope might be this one, right? Hope Cultivation Plan. Oh, okay, it's Created Hope. Alright, we got it. I know the answer then. Alright, it's Created Hope. Alright, let's go.
ひなたくんに予備
Onwards,
学科と
faster.
超高
I have
校
1 minute for this.
そん
Hopefully
な
I
凄
can
ま
do
じい
it.
学園が予備学科に。じゃあひな、生まれた時からずっとだったら鎌倉。
なあ、
まさかの叙述トリック。
もしかして
作られた希望。
There! Oh, I got it right. Thank God. Whew.
作られた希望って希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか。
Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
希望育成計画とはなんだ。
Hope Cultivation Plan? What is that?
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあって
A
さ。
while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
For many years, Hope Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。完璧な天才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
It's true it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
作り出す。
Create.
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。
For the longest time, the Hope cultivation plan was an earnest wish of the Hope Peak Academy.
むしろその計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。
In fact, that's why the academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of the ultimate.
そんな重要な計画だからこそ、希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the academy's founder
神倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたの
and
よ。
called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
くらいするプロジェクト。
Izuru Kamakura Project.
そしてつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ？
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのが
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was
そこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
Hajime, who stands before you now.
どうして俺が？
Why me?
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。
Because you admired Hope Peak Academy more than anybody else. Huh?
わかんねえのかよ。あんたは希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。
You still don't get it? You were used by the academy.
希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。
They exploited your feeling of admiration towards hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What?
ねえ、言った通りでしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってるって。
See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
嘘だ。そんなの絶対に嘘だ。
Lies. That's definitely a
そ
lie.
んであれよあれよって間に日向はじめは神倉1号に作り変えられちまったんだい。
And after so many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0.
作り変えられた。
Did you say transform?
彼らは一体何をしたの？
What did they do to him?
結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。
Okay, I'm sorry. It's bugging me. I've been handling it for a while, but it's really been bugging me. The music volume is like so much louder than the voice volume, I feel. What the hell? But I can't lower it anymore. Damn, that's so frustrating. If I up the voice volume, it's gonna be too high. Damn, that's frustrating. Unless your lens goes to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
だからよっぽどのことをした。
I just feel like the music's too loud. So naturally they went to extremes.
希望が峰学園は脳内に直接干渉することで
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope Peak Academy transformed Hajime
Hinata
Hinata
君を神倉いずるという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
その後神倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair thanks to me.
でも私が神倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。
All I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか
That's nothing compared to what Hope Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. I feel like if Junko broke Izuru, that means, because like logically speaking, the ultimate despair and ultimate hope shouldn't even be like. I guess it's argument of like what the unstoppable shield. I mean unstoppable spear and like the immovable shield. I guess that argument. Technically, he wouldn't be the ultimate hope because he lost to despair, so therefore we just need another, you know, hope that's stronger than him, essentially. And then, you get what I mean? Like, it's one of those things.
研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。
Seriously, it's scary
人の
how
脳をそんな風にいじくっちゃうなんてさ。
seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて。
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and steady hand.
そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。
I admire it so much that it makes my mind numb.
ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのアバターだからさ。
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scars.
本当に彼らはそんなことを。
Did they really do something like that?
でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
If you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
だから日向くんじゃなくて才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ？
Different person. How's he different?
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ
All of the senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent has been excised. Huh?
それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
All of his memories of the past has been forcibly suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
感情やら思考やら趣味やら記憶までねえってのか。
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
そんなの完全に別人じゃないですか。
It sounds like he's a completely different person.
だから驚きなんだよね。いくらアバターとはいえここに日向くんが存在してることがさ。
So that's why it's surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して感情や思考を以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけど。
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt this old personality from data from the past.
そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムには畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
でも日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったら日向は
Then when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
え
he'll disappear. Disappear.
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である
Okay,
鎌倉
alright,
ゆずる
I'm
が
starting to
いる
get
だって
frustrated now. I hate to say this, but like this trial has been going on for way too long. It's like the beginning of it was literally just huge exposition dump of what we already knew. Then it got kind of decent in the middle when everyone started appearing. But then now it's like we already know this. Yes, we are aware that we're gonna lose all our memories when we shut it down. It's like this whole like the twist about Hajime being Izuru, I think is good. But it's like, why do you, like, it doesn't really matter that, like, Hajime shouldn't be so freaked out. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna disappear. It's like, you already knew you were gonna disappear. Like, you already knew you weren't the same person in the real world. Now you just know that you're literally someone else. Like, it's like, come on. Like, it's just a bit too much. It's just too much repetition right now. It's like, I'm actually getting kind of frustrated. Did I say this line? All that remains is Izuru Kamakura, entirely different personality created by Whole Beauty Academy.
それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
You will no longer be Hajime Hinata. Disappear. I'm gonna disappear. Again, you already know this. Like, everyone here already knows that there won't be the same person when they get out, if they shut down. It's nothing new. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, this is kind of like, this is frustrating me because I remember there's something that happens in this, like, just like in Soma. Soma's a horror game. Well, it's a psychological horror game. And like something similar happens in Soma, and like it just really frustrates me. Like, it's just, this is like, you are like, you were already aware of it, and you were already prepared to shut down anyways. This changes nothing, in my opinion. Oh. Disappear. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about it, Hajime. He'll be fine. Oh, hey, that's me. Oh, shit. Wow, I look different. Wow, what's with the long hair? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh, really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your existence is so boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay, cool. Wow, you look so edgy. Nice suit, though. Hajime.
今のが俺なのか。
What's that mean?
違う。あんなの俺じゃない。
No, that's not me.
それがあんたなのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamukura is.
この世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい神倉いずるなのよ。
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamukura, the mastermind behind all this. Oh, so it's not even Nagito? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Huh?
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
Could it be the one who uploaded you into Neo World Program was?
俺じゃない。
It's not me.
言っとくけど脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Sorry. By the way, the translation, I mean, it's not wrong, but it's not completely accurate. What she says is like, the amount of things they did with their brain, it won't be undone essentially. Like basically, she's not saying like you can't fix your brain. It's just that like they screwed up so hard that you can't fix it. The way they word here is like, it's like, oh, they messed with your brain, but you can't undo it. I'm like, that makes no sense. But what she means in actuality is like, they fucked with his brain so hard that he can't undo it, which makes more sense, in my opinion. I don't know, I think that I just want to correct that translation. Because logically, the first thing I thought of when I heard this line, I was like, when I first saw this line, I was like going, that makes zero sense. Like, of course you can undo things that mess with you. That's what therapy is, but, yeah, anyways. Then I
助かる方法はないのかって
have no way to be
そ
safe
の
to say.
方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
But you already know what you must do. I do. I already know how I can be saved. Oh, I guess. Wait, is this a trap? Is this a trick? I guess it'd be choose repeat, right? Okay, I guess that's. Oh wait, what would it? Submit to Junko? Okay, wow, this is the. Graduate? Oh, okay.
そうか。普通に卒業を選べばいいだけ。
I thought the whole point is if Hajime wants to stay the same, he would. Whatever, it's fine. I see. I just need to choose graduate then. Huh?
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが
Oh,
本
I
体
see,
に
I
上書き
see,
され
I
るこ
see,
と
I
にな
see,
るの
I
で
see. In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
無事にひなたくんが復活できますね。まさに王道的絶望ハッピーエンドじゃないですか。
So Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
待てそれはダメだ
Hold on, you can't do that.
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
っていうか強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来期間が取り残されちゃうもんね。
Like, if you guys don't set the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来期間が犠牲になるなんて許されない。
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。素直じゃないんだから。
Geez, just said that you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
そうじゃないわ。私たちが言っているのは
That's not it. What we're saying is,
世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはいしつこいって。
we have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
大体さその世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？
You really have to sacrifice yourself just to protect the world in this first place.
じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？
What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
それは
That's
しかも未来機関って超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ？
plus the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
自分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に未来機関のお仕置きタイムが発動。
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
なんてことになったら最悪じゃのう。
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
最悪っつうか
Not just dreadful,
むしろ絶望的だね。
it's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
であんたらにそれが耐えられんの？
And can you guys even endure
こ
that?
こで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲームとして終わって
Everything that happens here will have just ended up being a meaningless game.
ここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残らないまま消えちゃって
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be a save data left of it.
大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
日向君に至っては存在そのものが消えてしまう。それも憧れてた希望が峰学園のせいでね。
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to be disappear, all because of the academy he loved so much.
そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。誰のために耐えるんだよ。
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
顔も知らない連中のためか、感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか。
For people you've never met before, people you don't even who don't even appreciate you.
それは希望なのかよ。
Does that sound like hope to you?
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
That's what she does, so she can lure you all towards despair.
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウンを。
There's no reason to listen to her. Hurry and start to shut down.
ちょっと待てよ。
Hold on.
なんだ、なぜ待つ必要がある？
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるか、まだわからないのか。
You still don't understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes.
いや、俺はただ
No, I was just...
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件でどれだけの人間が犠牲になったと思っている？
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。
Right now, it's finally starting to calm down.
ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。
If Junko and Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence, to prevent that.
でこっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。
They're telling them to turn back into the ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
At this point, this is the only way.
いやいや方法ならあるってば。
No, no, there is another way.
普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継
Oh my
げるわ
god,
け
we
だし。
get it! Why do you keep repeating the same things? I'm so frustrated right now. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's
少
memories.
なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
死んでしまった連中の体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど。
Okay, this is kind of dark, but why don't they just like... Okay, look, why don't they just upload the avatar and then just kill all of the others that have already died? Like, I know that's I know that's dark, but they could just do that. Then technically Junko loses, right? Also, okay. Also, despite me being annoyed at this, I do like this situation right here. Is interesting because this literally screws over the characters of Danganronpa 2. Like everyone in Danganronpa 2, Hajime, Sonia, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, like they're in a lose-lose position. You know, they either become despairs or they have to be trapped in this world where they have to repeat everything, right? Like for them, it's a lose-lose no matter what. Especially for Hajime.
それだってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない？
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっちが本当の希望なのかよく考えてくれ。
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope
どっちが本当の絶望なのかもね。
and which is true despair.
どうしましょう。
What shall we do?
どうするって言われてもよ。
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
You're telling us to decide.
なんでこんなことになってんだよ。
Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
絶望を乗り越えたみんななら本物の希望がつかみ取れるはずだ。
You should be able to grasp
こ
hope.
こでの記憶が消えてしまったら私は皆さんの死んだ理由すら
Oh, now you
覚え
do
てあげられなくなるの
the
ですよ
reason for
ね。
the reason everybody died.
死んだ連中の体を奪われてもいいのか？
I feel like the right choice is to not pick
危
anything.
ないと思われるか
I
も
could be
しれ
wrong.
ねえけどよ。やっぱ
I want.
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだよ。
I think the right choice is not to do anything.
高校級の絶望に戻ったら
Return back to level
依頼
despair.
機関に殺されるかもしんねえん
This
だろ。
foundation might kill us, right?
私たちはそうはさせない。
We won't let that happen.
こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。俺らをこんな世界に閉じ込めやがってさ。
Oh,
お前たちを
graduate
守るためだ
or
ろ。
shut down secrets. Oh, this is the
も
two
し江ノ島を
choices.
外の世界に出してしまったらまた大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。
You know what? Let's pick graduate. Oh,
それは
and
分かってますけ
I'm
ど
joking.
互いの希望がぶつかり合うなん
Where's
て
the? Wait, did I miss
絶
the
望以
option?
外の何者でもないわね。
Oh, I can't pick anything. Okay, the right option is to not pick anything. My bad. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh. I wonder, imagine this was, okay, so I thought of a really cool thing. What if this was like Izuru's like 10,000 IQ plan to regain his emotions and stuff? Remember, he doesn't find anything interesting, right? What if this was actually his big brain plan to actually like regain everything, you know? So like, you know, so like he's not just, you know, an empty husk that just collects talent anymore. I wonder, because he is the ultimate hope slash probably the smartest person now, right?
ダメだ。
I can't do it. Huh?
ダメって何が？
Can't do it.
俺には選べない。
I can't choose.
世界が滅ぶとか、自分を犠牲にしろとか、いきなり言われても。
You guys are telling us the world is going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。
And that I can't decide. I can't choose either or.
ひなたくん。
Hajime,
うるさい。放っておいてくれ。
shut up. Leave me alone.
そもそもこんなのおかしいだろ
This is just too
う。
much.
どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。
Why do I have to be a part of this?
だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you, and I don't even have a talent.
それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって。
But even so, I got dragged into this, and now my existence is going to disappear?
意味わかんねえよ。
I don't understand it at all.
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
Both choices are hopeless.
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
しっかりして。
Everyone get a hold of it.
だから無理なんだって。
It's impossible.
俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future.
希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。
Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my
そ
problem.
んな
That's
そして答えは出ない。それがあんたらの選ぶ答えなのね。
and there's no answer. You've chosen to make no choice at all.
ああ、また私の予想通りになっちゃった。
Geez, once again, this went exactly as I expected.
こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ、絶望的に退屈なんだよね。
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ。
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りはね。
That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
と言っても、そんな都合のいいことなんて、これまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
だって、これってゲームだもん。すべての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。
After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Chucky, go! I'm thinking she's gonna appear.
でもいいんじゃないの？無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。
Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。
A futureless future. I think that's fine if that exists too.
希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
私だってそう。絶望を求めなければ希望なんてしないで済む。
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれて、ここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。
So let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
ずっとこの南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとね。
I couldn't say that line better, honestly. Did I accidentally screw up? Was I supposed to do something in that scene? Or... I feel like it was predetermined, but I could be wrong. Oh, hey, look!
ゲームリセットですね。
Alright, a game reset.
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
And with this, the world continues to
永遠に
loop.
続く楽園のゲームなん
Eternal
て楽しそう。
utopia.
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a
お
while.
っちゃん賢明な判断ですよ。
Young master, that is the wisest
よか
call.
った。忘れられずに済んだ。
Yeah, you'd have to forget it.
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
Yes, there's no way out.
これで江ノ島も消えたし
And with this, Shinko's gone.
よしパーティーでもしようぜ。
Alright, let's
だっ
party.
たら腕を振るっちゃうべ。
I'm gonna show my full cooking.
ならば BGM は息吹に任せです。
Let's do chance.
ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
Oh, there's a real. Oh, this is the impossible block, y'all.
今さらかよ。
What was this again? Oh well, there's nothing to think about it. I wanted this ending.
よーし、ゲームリセット。
こうして世界はループ。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
What am I doing?
よーし、ゲームリセット。
こうして世界がループし。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
What am I doing? I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I could be wrong.
こうして世界がループ。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
I'll do this like.
よーし、ゲームリセットです。
こうして世界がループ。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
Okay, I don't think this is what I'm
よ
supposed to
ー
do.
し、ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
This is the only thing you can interact with, though.
よーし、ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
I wonder if I'm supposed to do something
永
else.
遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
おっちゃん。よかった。はい。
これで
よし。だったら。ならば BGM
俺様のビギトレーニングのか
僕は自己紹介違うよ
Oh.
みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ
Oh. Okay, okay, okay. You just go through
永
it.
遠に続く
しばらくこうし
Oh look, it's Chucky that's saving up. I knew it.
よしだったらならば BG ね
俺様のビギトレーニングのか
僕は自己紹介違うよみんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ
Oh, party game. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽
There we go.
こんな世界は
This kind of world. That was a good line. Very powerful. From the voice actor. It gave me shivers. I don't know why I clicked it.
誰だ
Who are you? Aww.
ゲームなのは私だけみんなはそうじゃないでしょ
I'm part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
ナナミかどうしてお前がここにいるんだ
Chucky, is that you? Why are you
う
here?
んどうしてかな
I don't know.
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことかだってお前は消えたはずだもんな
Does this mean you're in my memory of Chucky? Because you should have already disappeared.
まあなんでもいいか
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
それよりさあいつらむちゃくちゃだよな
Anyways, don't you think they're messed up?
世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとかそんなの選べっこないのに
Telling us the world's gonna be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
ほんと散々だよいきなりこんなわけのわからないことに巻き込まれて
Seriously, I have had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being an ultimate despair.
挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ意味わかんねえよな
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
ああお前だって嫌だよな
Hey, you don't want that either, right?
だって俺たちの記憶がなくなったらお前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
俺たちの記憶にも残らず完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな
You're gonna completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
なくならないよ
No, I won't. Huh?
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me
だ
again,
からって完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ
that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
私とみんなで作った未来をみんなが進み続ける限りは
As long as everyone continues to move forward towards the future we created together,
私は消えてなくなったりしない
I will never disappear.
私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist. This gives me, it's interesting. There's a manga I'm reading. I forgot what it was. It's about this, it's the premise of the novel though. I mean, not novel, the manga is that it's about an elf, who lives for, like, elves live for a really long time, right? And we're following the story of an elf and basically, I guess, her two, apprentices. Not really apprentices, but, I really forgot what the name is. I think it's gotten pretty popular though. And there's a scene in the manga where like they see these statues of these, like, I think these two people, and like no one remembers who they are, but they meet an elf and he was one of the statues, and it's like, yeah, they were heroes of like a super long age, like so long ago that people don't even remember them anymore, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean what they did to protect the world or be the heroes that they were was meaningless, because the world still existed, you know? Like, it still exists. You know, people might not know who they are, but they still see the statues, and some people might still take care of them either way, you know? So...
そうは言うけどさ
You're right, but
ひなたくんは怖いんだね
you're probably just scared, right?
自分が消えることもそうだけど 重い何かを背負って未来を進むことが怖いんだね。
Not just stuff disappearing. You're scared of moving towards the future with such a heavy burden, right?
ああ、怖いよ。
Yeah, I'm scared.
そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
I'm obviously terrified of that.
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
How much longer are you gonna be this indecisive? Huh?
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか。だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope Speak Academy?
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
But even Hope Speak Academy tricked me.
ひなたくん、君は今までずっと大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
勘違い？
Wrong?
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。
Having talent isn't the goal.
才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
それができなかったらいくら才能があっても自分に胸なんか張れないよ。
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. That is true. Don't seek other people's, approval. You have to seek your own approval. As long as you love yourself, that's fine, right? So, it's true.
昔の君がそうだったみたいにね。
Just like how you were in the past.
お前は
You.
なあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。
What past Hajime is in the past?
この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this room.
だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
So I think it's gonna be alright. I think it's time you finally have confidence in yourself.
なあ、ななみ、教えてくれないか？
Dude, I'm getting emotional here too. What the fuck? Hey, Chucky, can you tell me something?
俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
Which choice should I make?
自分の希望と世界の希望とどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
My hope, the world's hope. Which one should I choose?
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。もちろん責任もだけどね。
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future and the responsibility to.
自分で選べってことか。
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
If you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
作る？
Create.
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
俺なんかにできるのか？
Do you think someone like me can do that?
ゲームじゃないんだから才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. Hard work?
ほらやればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
やればなんとかなるって。
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
まあそれでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
でもこれはゲームじゃないんだよな。
But this isn't a game, right?
ねえひなたくん、
Hey, Hajime.
誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
さてと、じゃあそろそろひなたくんのかっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
ほら私も手伝うからさ。
Come on, I'll help out too.
手伝う？
Help. Whoa.
俺には何の才能もない。
Asshole. This is me? This is really me. Okay, anyway.
俺には何の才能もない。
Okay.
憧れた希望が見えなくにも騙された。俺は消えたくない。カムフラ譲るなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知ら
Who
ない。
cares what happens to everyone?
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。
I want to sacrifice myself.
どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて得られない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
If you just do it, things will turn out
君
okay.
なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
You can be able to create a future. This is me. It's totally uncool.
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が見描くにも騙された。
I'm sorry. Alright, anyways. Okay. Let's just
俺には何の憧れた希望
let's just go to where Chiaki is.
世界だと自己犠牲なんてどうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて得られない。
ほら、やればなんとかなる。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
I guess create the future, maybe. I guess.
俺には何の才能。憧れた希望が見え
Shut up, nerds! No one cares, nerd! Loser! Stop being such a weakling. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be memes!
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されない。
Yeah, I'm just interrupting
江
you.
ノ島なんかに勝てこ悪いのは未来機関だ。
Yes.
それでも俺のせいじゃない。それでも俺には未来なんて得られない。それでも俺は
Even so, I'm a sucker for these type of things, honestly.
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける限りは私は消えてなくならない。
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move towards it, I will never disappear.
ここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない。
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
希望も絶望も背負った君たちならきっと未来だって作れるよ。
If you guys carry the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなる。
Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you've got.
私も応援するからさ。
I'll be cheering for you too.
そういえば
Ah, that reminds me.
また言いそびれたな。
We have to say it again. Thanks, right?
ここでの記憶が消えたら、私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら
I
覚えてあげられない。
can't click fast
世界
enough.
から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ。
I'll get over it.
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれないんだろう。
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃねえよ。未来機関の責任だろ。どちらも希望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
Okay.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの
Am I
記
supposed to
憶
hold
が
it?
消えたら、私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられない。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が私は覚えてあげられない。
世界から絶望、悲劇はまた繰り返す。
もう一度
I'm not doing anything, by the way.
俺らが
It's
超
just a game.
未来機関に殺さ
絶望に落ちた
俺の責任じゃねえ。未来機関の責任。どちらも希望で結論なんて。それは違うぞ。
Oh, look, I have white hair now. I'm sorry. What's with all the characters getting white hair? What the fuck? Wait,
希望だけじゃない。絶望だってたくさんあるだろうな。
did I just turn into Takeda from the first game? What the fuck? It won't just be hope. There'll probably be a lot of despair too.
どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど。
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。もう誰にも渡さないぞ。
Okay, my Hoge is kind of hilarious right now. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
は？あんた誰？
Huh? Who the hell are you?
俺は決めたぞ。 もう逃げない。
Sorry, I'm trying so hard not to like. Alright, outside, I'm done running away.
俺は自分の未来と戦う。
I'll fight for my
みん
future.
なが作ってくれた未来と戦う。
I'll fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
誰かのためじゃない。自分のためにだ。
It's not for anyone's sake, but for my own.
まさかカムクラ
Don't tell me, Yuzuru.
ちょっとどうなってんの？これってマジモンのバグとか？
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
俺はカムクライズルじゃない。
I am not Yuzuru Kamukura.
俺は日向はじめだ。
I am Hajime Hinata. The ultimate hope, baby! Okay, I'm sorry.
希望を求めるから絶望する、絶望するから希望をもう終わらせようって。選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を塞いで耳を閉じろ、口をつぐんでろ。そうすればこのゲームはそれが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
Let's talk.
絶望的な未来なんて見なくたっていいんだ。
もう誰にも選ばせない。
I won't let anyone else choose, I think is what he said. Panic, talk, action. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna succeed in this, but...
何も欲しくない。
Oh, you can just... Okay.
論破なんてできない。
I'm fine with this.
そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。何この下水感じ。何も欲しくない。カムクラ論破なんてできない。未来があんたを苦しめる。諦めてもう休もうって。
Right?
あんたは希望なんかじゃない。
I just use fever, shouldn't I?
何も失いたくない。どっちを選んでも絶望
I should
よ。
have just done fever. It would've been
で
easy.
きっこない。
That's...
あんたなんかに何もできっこない。それは違うぞ。
Oh, fuck, I love that. Okay, anyways.
なんなのよあんた。どうして急にこんなバグが。
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
みんな強制シャットダウンをしよう。
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
だけど
Huh? But...
分かってんのかよ。強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは。
Don't you get it? We start the shutdown sequence
た
real.
った一つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I allow things to end this way.
みんなが繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
まずは胸を張って外に出て、そこから俺たちで作っていけばいいんだよ。
Let's just leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
俺たちの思い通りの未来をさ。
The future that we want.
何言ってんのよ。そんな都合のいいことばっか起きるわけないじゃない。
What are you saying? There's no way that something that can be is going to
奇
happen.
跡くらい起きたっておかしくないだろ。
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
これはゲームじゃないんだ。未来はいくらでも変えられるはずなんだ。
This is the game. We can change the future as much as we want.
そんな風に強がったところで外に出たら何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
そんなのここにいる連中だって。
That goes for everyone else.
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
We just press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
は
Huh?
どうしてですかね。私にもよくわからないのですが。
I wonder. I never really understand it myself, but
ただ見えたのです。
I just saw it.
真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって身動きが取れないほど体が重くなっていって。
My body felt so heavy I could not move, and I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
そんな時にふと日向さんの声が聞こえて、一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです。
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, and though it was just a flash, I saw it.
暗闇の大海原を照らす灯台の明かりのような厳しいけど
Like a
暖か
lighthouse
い光で
like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness, a warm yet resolute light.
あの光を照らしてくれていたのは
The one who shined that light was probably...
そういうことですよね、日向さん。
You saw it too, right, Hajime?
私たちがこれから作る未来は 皆さんが作ってくれた未来でもあるんですよね。
The future we are going to create from this moment on, it is also the future that everyone else has created,
だ
right?
ったら止まれるわけないですよね。
Then there's no way we can just stop now.
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
自殺行為なのは100も承知だ。俺らのメリットなんて見当たんねえしな。
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
だけどよ、
But
俺にはあいつの声が聞こえたぜ。
I heard her voice.
そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
いつまでもあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃたまったもんじゃねえよな。
Yeah, I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
やっぱごちゃごちゃ考えるのなんて俺の性に合わねえや。
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
強えやつがいたら戦うってのが俺らしいよな。
If there's someone strong with fighting, I'll fight. That's just who I am, you know?
それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。
That's what it means to be confident, right? She actually says that's what it means to puff out your chest. Basically, yeah, confident.
だったら俺はこっちだろ。
Then I'm gonna choose this.
ああ、まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。
Man, this sure is getting annoying now.
けどおめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにいかねえだろ。
If you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
あんたらまでどうして
You all, why?
どうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
Why? How? How can you guys throw yourself back to the depths of despair?
信じてるからだ。
Because we believe.
俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。
We believe in our futures. That's what makes us different from you.
新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。
We believe that even if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
未来だって作れるはずだって信じてるんだよ。
We believe we can even create our own futures.
そんな希望なんかじゃないじゃん。絶望ですらない。
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
ひなたくん、それにみんなも
Hajime, everyone.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
それを言う相手は俺じゃないと思うぞ。
I'm not the one you should be thanking. Huh?
「じゃあ始めるか。
Well, let's get started.
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだな。
I didn't think it would end so easily.
終わりじゃねえだろ。
Huh? It's not the end, right?
ここから始めるためですよね。
It's just the beginning, right?
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を終わらせて
First, we need to let this game world end.
そこから先は俺たちが作っていくんだ。
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create. What? This is such a weird... This is so weird.
ああ、こりゃ絶望だわ。また絶望に絶望して絶望を絶望しちゃった。
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair towards despair yet again.
ああ、楽しい。
Ah, have fun.
いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。
Once you experience the despair I've suffered, there's no turning
過
back.
去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。
Living in the shadows of past memories, that's just too sad, you know?
でもこれでもう絶望希望しないで済む。
Ah, but I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
そんなの絶望的。
That's just so hopeless.
今のはどういうことだ？なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた？
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
日向くんの言った通り
I guess it's
こと
just
かしら。
as Hajime said.
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for
こ
them.
れは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
It was the ending they created.
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか？
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
This game mode is going to end soon. There's nothing more we can
どっ
do.
ちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
ああ、崩れてくな。
Man, it's collapsing.
そうだな。
You're right.
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、
I'm sorry to trouble everyone,
も
but
しも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても、
even if we awaken in the real world and forgot about what transpired
無
here,
意味ではなかったのですよね。
it will still have meaning, right?
もちろんですよソニアさん。うまく言えないけどなんとなくそんな気がします。
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
You're so bad explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
な簡単に変わらねえんだよ人ってのは。
People can't change that easily, you know?
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
Time is almost up.
やっぱ怖えな。
I'm pretty scared.
私も怖いです。
I am scared too.
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前なんだよな。
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right? That's the future.
おい、俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。
Hey, I'll never forget you guys or the others.
おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前はソーダ和一だからな。
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuchi Soda.
てめえらみてえな濃い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that
も
easily.
し忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
Even if I forget, I'll use all my might and remember.
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
助かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
That's a relief, but make sure you hold back as much as you can. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but
ありがとう。
thank you.
ありがとう、ナナミ。
Thank you, Chia.
やっと言えたな。
Phew, I finally said it.
私の方こそありがとう。
Me too. Thank you.
みんなのこと
忘れないよ。ずっとずっと忘れないよ。
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never ever forget.
この先もどこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on from somewhere.
だってずっと仲間だもん。
Because we're all friends, after all. Chapter 6N. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You have obtained the present. Giant cell phone. Okay. Yes. Wow. No, we're finishing this today. I'm finishing this today. Fuck you guys. I'm finishing this today. I really want to finish this today. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtains. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
じゃあそろそろ行かないとね。
Then I guess we should get going.
おい、苗木。本当にこれでよかったのか？
Hey Makoto, is this really okay?
お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うから、その通りにさせてやったが。
You're the one who said leave the questions to me, so I let you take the
あい
lead.
つらは本当に大丈夫なのか？元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか？
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
それはないと思うよ。
I don't think that's the case.
だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they stay on the
眠ったまま
island.
の仲間を何とかしてあげたいって思っているのかしらね。
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friend.
明確に言葉には出さないけど、僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I
意
believe.
識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、
Whether they know it or not,
そんな気持ちを抱いている時点でもう過去の彼らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows that they're no longer who they were in the past.
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
It seems there are too many soft-hearted people here.
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
可能性の問題じゃないんだよ。
No, the possibility isn't the
ほん
problem.
の少しの可能性しかなくても、その未来を作ろうと懸命に前に進むこと自体が
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for
彼
themselves.
らにとっての未来なんだよ。
In their eyes, that is the
ほ
future.
んの少しの可能性どころじゃなく、奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか？
The smallest possibility, you might as well call that a
で
miracle.
も不思議とさ、彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。
But strangely enough, I have a feeling they'll be able to reach it.
彼らは絶望と希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own
きっと
future.
そういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
Maybe for people like that, miracles are inevitable, don't you
相
think?
変わらず青臭いな。まったく進歩しないやつだ。
As cheesy as ever, seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
進歩しないって
Haven't grown
だ
up!
からこそ私たちはあなたについていったんだけどね。
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
まあいいだろう。今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよう。
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision this time. Really? Byakuya, you? You've changed, bro.
だが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
Leaving them on this island, if the higher-ups at the HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
We need to work on concealing it.
そういう問題ではない。
That's not the problem.
本部には何て説明する気なの？
What do you intend explaining to HQ?
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
About that. I was going to think about it while I was on the ship.
頑張ってね。そこまでは手を貸せないから。
Good luck. I'm not gonna help you that much.
そんな
Huh?
お
Why?
前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
Should at least be glad we decide to respect your decision. They're just gonna let him sweat a bit.
わかったよ
Fine.
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。やるべきことが山ほどあるわ。
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件もまだ続いている。
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is still not finished.
未来のためにも決着をつけないとね。
We must end this once and for all for the sake of the future.
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
It seems I must fight alongside you for a little while longer.
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
Plus, there's still someone waiting for you to return.
おぞましいことを思い出させる。
Don't make me remember something so horrifying. Ooh, Toko right there.
行こうか
Then let's go.
僕らの未来を作っていかないとね
We must create our futures too. Credits?
こうして事件は終わった。
And so the ordeal has ended.
そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。
And from here, our daily lives have started.
それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
きっとずっと難しい。
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
答えが出る謎なんてないし、
There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
道というよりはどこまでも広がる海のようで、
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
どこにでも行けるし、
You can try to go anywhere.
どこにも行けないかもしれない。
It doesn't mean you'll get there.
それでも俺は生きていく。
Even so, I will keep on living.
日向はじめとして生きていく。
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. Aw, fuck yes.
俺の未来はここにある。
My future lies here. Epilogue, the day before the future. I like that. Okay, I assume this is the credits. Okay. Alright, so one thing's first, I'm a sucker for good endings and happy endings, and god damn it, that, yeah, I love that. That was so good. Anyway, so yeah, okay, so about this game, I like it. I think it's a good game. It's different from the first game. I was kind of worried a little bit. Sheki Nanami is Kana Hanazawa? Whoa! I couldn't tell. Okay, anyways. Sorry about that. So I was worried that, wait, Makoto Naegi is Megumi Okada. Wait, that's a female voice actor, isn't it? Who knows? Anyways, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I was worried about this game because I thought it was a bit too similar to the first one, but it ended up being a lot more different. I like it. And I like the fact that in this one, at the ending, it was like, oh, it's not about hope or despair. It's about having both and moving forward about, you know? I like that. It's a good continuation of the first game, where like the first game is all about hope, and next is actually dealing with that, you know? Dealing with both hope and despair. It's also really nice that in this one, everyone is potentially alive. Like, I mean, sure, they're in a coma essentially, but there's the idea that, you know, they might actually be reawakened. I love that. It's not super dark as the first one, you know? The first one, people were just dead. It was just, there's no, you know, it was truly a horrifying incident. In this one, it was like, it's like it said earlier, it's not nearly as big as the, you know, incident before. It's not as big as, you know, the Academy incident is not as big as the World incident. It's a small incident. No one will know about it, and you know, it's just something that happened. I appreciate that. I really like that. This is a good game. With that being said, there are issues. I think this game has terrible pacing, I think. Oh, Pekko. Sorry. I'm kind of annoyed that everything in this game, like, you find out about everything at the very end, and they just like bash it into your brain. Like, you find the, like, you know, like you're in the, when you go into the back into the school, you know, you find all the clues, you can piece it together, honestly. I feel like you can piece it together. But then during the trial, they make you all piece it together again and again and again. They caught, like, in the last trial, they just kept on saying the same things over and over again. It almost felt like padding, honestly. There was so much, like, honestly, I feel like they could have cut like 4 hours of that shit. I really do. It felt way too long. Also, I would appreciate if they moved things around. Like, in the first game, you found hints and clues to, like, what was going on in Danganronpa 1. Like, you found out clues of what was really going on, right? You were finding hints throughout the whole entire game. In Danganronpa 2, you were pretty much, like, it was like, you know, it was a murder happens, you solve it, you get free time. Another murder happens, you solve it, you get free time. Like, there was a very little actual things that forwarded the plot, you know what I mean? Like, there wasn't that much that actually made the, well, it was like murder, trial, new island, murder, explore the new island, then a murder, and then another trial. You know, it's rinse and repeat. Like, it was too monotonous, in my opinion. There wasn't enough, like, oh, look, mysteries. You know, imagine finding out about, like, the clues. Imagine finding out the clues in the last trial, like, throughout the whole entire game instead. Like, that would have been way better. Because, like, it would be, like, stuff that we kind of know, but then it also, like, adds to the mystery of this game, and we're like, what's going on here? It's so similar. And, like, it would have been way better if they did it like that instead of just putting everything at the end. Like, it was just, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was more interested in the ending part of this game, like, the storytelling of this game. I was very interested in it. I was really entertained. Like, I was super into it. But even then, like I said, they repeated it too often and I got annoyed by it, and I lost my focus, you know? For the rest of the game, like, you know, there was the trials, but sometimes it felt kind of like a chore, you know? Because, like, you just knew what was gonna happen, right? You knew, like whenever I went to the island, I was like, I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I'm gonna explore it, and then there's gonna be, you know, a small thing that makes us murder someone, and then a murder happens, trial, and then the same thing, and rinse and repeat. It was just too, like, basically what I'm doing now, repeating myself over and over, because I'm saying the same thing. That's exactly what it felt like for the game. Like, it's too much repetition. That's the biggest issue with this game. Too much repetition, not enough things to break the monotony around. And also, I guess another issue I have, maybe, it's not a huge issue, but it's a personal issue, I think, is that sometimes we're a bit... No, thank you. Thank you for making a good game, actually. Is there gonna be another part after this? Because they did that in the first game. You obtained a present, Easter egg. Is there anything after this? You obtained present, Usami strap. You have obtained a present, Danganronpa if. Yes, I like to save. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else after this. So there's no... Wait, so you know what? Let me... I don't want to mute it, so I'm just gonna lower the volume of this. I'm gonna lower the volume for you guys, so you guys can't probably hear it nearly as loud as I can. So it'll be less distracting for you, probably. One of my things, it was a bit too silly at times, especially with the Monokuma and Monomi parts. Sometimes it was just too silly, and it kind of just like broke the atmosphere sometimes. That's how I felt. Like, I know the first game did that as well, but the first game did that less, I feel, and maybe it's a bit different because it's just, you know, Monokuma interacting with the characters. And this one, it was like, you know, it was a stand-up comedy, you know, it was a It's like what was it called? It wasn't even a Tsukomi, you know, like it was just like, yeah, it was just, you know, it was too much. Oh look, Monomi says something, Monokuma beats her up, you know, it's too repetitive. So that's also something I kind of had a little bit issue with in this game. But besides that, overall, it's a pretty good game. I mean, again, I am a sucker for happy endings, and this game to me is a happy ending, and like that almost makes everything almost like better. Like I always see it in a better light when there's a happy ending. That's just how it is for me. So despite the flaws of this game, I do think that this game is good. It did something unique. It's not super repetitive. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know what this is. Experience balance. Oh, we don't care about this, I think. Island mode. This is an alternative storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. So I guess this is just like the previous one. A novel. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by the amazing writer. This fallen novel contains references to characters who appear in the novel Danganronpa Zero. Wait, what? Oh, is that an actual thing? It wasn't just a reference to Fate Zero? Oh shit, never mind. We're not gonna read that. If you wanna read it, I guess. Honestly, you could probably find it online. Like, I mean, you could probably find it online on someone else's channel who probably did go through this. But I'm probably not going to. I might go off. I might. Oh, I'm not might. I am gonna do this on my own time, but I'm not gonna show it off. I think. It's just, I don't know. Because I don't know what Danganronpa Zero is, so I don't want to do it. Unfortunately, I'll probably have to get the light novel. So, and this is extras. You know what? We checked out the extras last time in the in Danganronpa 1, right? So I'll show off this, and then we'll probably end the stream here. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the game. Okay, these are just obvious extras. But that's basically my thoughts. Okay, we know what this is. Event galleries, okay. Movie galleries, we know what this is. It's all the CGs probably seen, which is about. Wait, there's something missing here. I want it. This is probably from playing the island game, honestly, more than anything. Artwork. Ooh, artwork. Wow. Okay. I love that. Sparkling Justice. What? That's just weird. Oh yeah, this is how I totally forgot how Usami looked. Anyway, but yeah, I like this game. I think it's good. It did a unique thing. I don't know how I really can't. What the hell is all this? I can't really say any more about it. I don't want to, sound like a broken record saying the same thing over and over again. One woman army. What a badass. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it was a decent game. Not decent. I think it was a good game. Okay, we know what that is. What is this? Oh, okay, I know. Oh, I forgot about the vending machine. Dude, I totally forgot about... Wait, there wasn't other... Weird. Okay, but that's all the extras. So anyways, let's return to the title screen, because we're done here. Anyways. Oh man, this is a much longer stream than I thought it would be, honestly speaking. Okay, let me exit the game as well. Okay. Yeah, this is a much longer stream than I thought it would be. I thought the game would end like 3 hours. Dude, it's like 5:54. This thing literally took like over... Well, it's literally double. So yeah. Hopefully you all enjoyed me playing Danganronpa 2. Thank you for everyone who came, followed, commented, or I guess chat, whatever, you know what I mean. And for anyone who watches who watched the VOD or watches the YouTube video, thank you. Hopefully I was enjoyable. Hopefully you enjoyed going through this novel as much as I did. I mean, I did feel tired at times, but that's just me. Don't worry about it. I don't really have much more to say, honestly speaking. I just kind of, yeah. I just kind of don't want to end the stream now because, like, I always get this feeling whenever I finish something nice, I just kind of like, I'm in melancholy, whatever. So yeah, I'm in that mood now. So I just kind of want to not do anything else. I mean, not stop it. But that being said, I probably will stop it because well, it's been a 6-hour stream. Well, almost 6-hour stream. I'm just gonna wait until it hits 6 hours just for fun at this point. So at this point, you could probably just close out the video. Like if you're watching the VOD or YouTube, just close it out at this point. There's no need to continue watching, I think. If you do continue watching, thanks, but you're a weirdo. No. The next game I'm gonna play is okay. Well, it's October. I finally finished Danganronpa in time. So next game I'm gonna play is Doki Doki. I really it's not gonna be Doki Doki Plus. It's just gonna be Doki Doki Literature Club, the original, the free one. I'm gonna play that. I have no idea how long the game is. I might Google how long the game is. But I have no idea how long it is. Hopefully I can. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that long. Like maybe 4 hours max. I assume so because it is a visual novel and it's a free visual novel. I mean, if it's a free visual novel that's like 12 hours long, I'm gonna be fucking shocked at that. Maybe 12-hour longs if there's multiple routes because it's a visual novel with I think probably multiple routes. I assume. As far as normal visual novel goes. So yeah. And if you guys don't know what a visual novel is, it's basically they're considered games, and I do consider them games as well. But they're basically games that are basically honestly okay. You can basically consider them as light novels, but with more pictures. And if you don't know what a light novel is basically actually you know what a visual novel is basically a manga with less pictures essentially and way more text. While yeah, or like they're basically a mix of light novels and mangas. Like imagine like manga pictures, but with the text of visual novels. You know what I mean? That's basically what I mean with the text of light novels. I'm sorry, that's what visual novels are. Mangas with text of light novels. So that's it. That's the easiest way of explaining them. If you don't know what light novels are, they're basically novels. They're just novels. They're just novels, except I don't really know why they're called light novel. Like I don't know what the light is supposed to stand for, but they're just basically novels. Like think of Harry Potter, except like in Harry Potter, if they had like illustrations of like certain designs or something like that, or certain scenes, like that's it. That's what a light novel is. So yeah, so that's what a visual novel is. If hopefully you come for that because I'm really high. I want because I think Doki Doki is a horror game. I'm not too sure, or at least a sort of like a horror visual novel type game. I don't know. It's been years since it's released and I never played it. I don't know what it's about. Like I legit kept myself away from spoilers. I just know that, you know, creepy shit happens or like scary shit happens with the girls. That's it. But besides that, I don't really know what else. Like I don't know what really happens. I've been able to keep myself spoiler free because I'm kind of like a neat who doesn't interact with anyone. So anyways, I'm gonna play that next. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'll probably Google how long it is. It doesn't really matter though. Either way, I want to finish it hopefully this month also for Halloween. Obviously, I mean Halloween, not Halloween, for October, obviously because spooky, scary skeletons. Anyway, but yeah, that's my next game. After Doki Doki though, why does my for some reason my Steam is like screwing with my Windows or something. I think my computer might be a bit broken. I don't know why. After I beat Doki, I mean after I play Doki Doki, I'm not really sure what to play after that. I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, I really haven't thought about it at all. I'll think about it after I play Doki Doki. You know, hopefully something fun, but I'm not sure. I could play. See, I could play Hollow Knights, but the thing is that the thing is, if I play Hollow Knights, I know I'm gonna have to play other games besides Hollow Knight, because like Hollow Knight is like one of those. Hollow Knight is to me, Hollow Knight is kind of similar to Hades, where it's like, except like, it's not well, okay. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. What am I talking about? But it gives a similar vibe. So it's like I can't just keep playing Hollow Knights all the time. So I don't know what game I'm gonna play. I don't know. I'll think about it. Don't worry about it. I kind of want to play an action game, to be honest. Like, I know Hollow Knight is an action game, but you know what I mean by action game. Like a different action game, I guess, so I should say instead. I don't know. I'm not gonna do Danganronpa 3 anytime soon. Actually, like after this, I think it's Ultra Despair Girls, and then Danganronpa 3. I've heard that the Ultra Despair Girls is supposedly different from than the other games in the the games in the series. Like it's different. It's not a visual novel. I think I'm not too sure. I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked into it. But that'll probably be the one after. Like if the next Danganronpa will probably be that, and then it'll be V3. So, but yeah, no. Either way, it's gonna be Doki Doki first. I just downloaded it today. Funny enough. And then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. I don't know, I'll play something. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll play Nier. Who knows? Because they did update. Wait, they did update Nier. I do want to see what the new what the update looks like now because they fixed a lot of stuff. I kind of want to see, honestly speaking. So maybe we'll play Nier. And plus, I never finished it, and I think it'd be great to finish it. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna go now because I'm tired and I kind of need to use the bathroom. Shit! I hit 6:01. Damn it! I went 1 minute over. No, I went 2 minutes over. Damn, I fucked up. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, I'll see you guys all next time. Thank you for coming. And bye.